Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? Let's drop some pixels. I don't think there's actually any music playing. I don't hear anything. I think it's just ambient noises. Amiibo. We briefly brought up the idea of Amiibo yesterday, so before we get started, I figure we might as well tap some Amiibo and see what happens. I don't fully know what happens, and when you press it, it doesn't tell you. It just says, tap an Amiibo. We have a bit of stream immersion first, though, because all my Amiibo are back there, so I'm gonna have to... I didn't, pick them up to bring them over or anything. I think we're gonna go with Zelda, because it makes sense, right? This is the Smash Brothers Zelda. It did give us a Zelda weapon, though, so that's interesting. What other Zelda ones do I even have? And do I have to, can I just tap again, or do I have to press something first? Okay. Well, I feel like Toon Link and Midna and Wolf Link aren't necessarily going to give any specific rewards. But I guess it's worth checking, right? Like, Toon Link might. He might just give us a Link reward. Or he's just gonna give us mushrooms. Okay. Thanks, Toon Link. I'm gonna assume you can do this 5 times, because that's what the other games were like. Let's go with Shovel Knight. Truffles. For some reason, that seems in character. Oh wow, I'm a terrible housekeeper. There's spider webs there. There's cobwebs everywhere. We'll go with Mega Man because we got a bunch of blue fish and plants. That's very coincidental. How about Yarn Yoshi? What's he got? More blue stuff. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Let's go Jigglypuff. Yeah, you're gonna do 5 a day. Okay. So now we know. It's the same thing as the first Hyrule Warriors. I actually don't have a Mario amiibo. I have the cereal card thing. I should have done that. Oh well. Next time, I guess. So yeah, it just gives you materials like you can use it 5 times a day. It seems to be the exact same setup as Hyrule Warriors and... Did Fire Emblem Warriors even have an amiibo? It had to have, right? I just don't think I ever used it. Yeah, when it comes to these games, you can only do 5 a day. And then, like, yeah, tomorrow I'll be able to do 5 more. Alright, so yeah, that aside, I was thinking about that, like, as I was getting started. I was like, I was gonna try it last night, and then I was like, I'll save it for the stream, I guess. Because I'm sure people are interested in just what that does. So we have the one quest that we need some feather. We have a bunch of challenges. Let's do some challenges first. Let's do some challenges. Let's start with Link and spears. I'm not a big fan of spears, so let's give them another shot. And maybe I'll be like, oh, I actually don't hate these. That's a mop. That's a mop. Just being observant. Onward. Anyway, backing up. Riley, Volpe, how you guys doing? Anyone else that might be lurking about it, it's good to have you as per usual. Or watching offline, it's good to have you as well. I hope people watch this series offline, because I feel like this is going to be a pretty fun playthrough. Like, that's part of why I wanted so badly to get the first Hyrule Warriors on Switch and stream it, was because of how much I liked that game. I was like, it's probably... that, like, not only that, but it's a very flashy series. So I was like, this, in theory, should be fun to watch, right? I guess I could see it being monotonous after a while. Where it's like, yeah, we get it. You're defeating hordes of enemies. Fine, asshole. I mean, that's a cool attack. Ooh. He reminds me of playing Kane in Dissidia. Like, clearly, not only because, duh, he's using a lance, like, yeah, but because of that, but also because the playstyle's similar. Okay. I think I said this yesterday, that Lance is... once I get more combos for it, I might like it more. And I can already kind of see that. That counted as a flurry rush? Dude. I'd be mad. Like, if I was the Wizrobe, I'd be like, yo, fuck this game. You're a cheater. Oh my god. What's ZR do? Oh, that's the lunge. It's kind of a one-trick, though. Okay, yeah, the lance isn't that bad. The lance isn't that bad. I didn't like it initially last night, but... I can't see anything right now. Woo! That's warriors in a nutshell, right? Hi, guys. Got him. Yeah, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. I think it was just out of the box, it was very shallow. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, Clasher, how's it going? Lance does not use a lance, you're correct. What are we calling them? I guess spears, not lances. What's the difference, right? But... yeah, not bad. I'm glad I tried it again, because now I'm like, yeah, this isn't... Yesterday, I really didn't like it. I was like, ugh. And I think that was just because I didn't have any combos unlocked yet. So it was a very shallow weapon. It had, like, just a 3-hit combo, and I was like, eh, whatever. Good example of why sometimes it's important to try new things, even if you tried that thing before. Even if you tried it once and you were like, nah, I didn't like it. Try it again. Seems like just a battle of sorts. I'm gonna try not to touch the level 2. Like the second tier of challenges. I think we're just gonna focus on these for now. So we did anti-ice. Let's do anti-fire and anti-lightning. I should use somebody other than Link, because we have to level other people up. He's fucking level 23 already. That is bonkers. Let's get Urbosa in there, because I would like to use Urbosa. I think she's pretty cool. Yeah, let's do it. I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's probably a distinct difference between the two weapons. They're both pokey stick-like weapons, so we tend to think they're all the same thing, right? But, like, halberds are the same thing. Like, they're long and pointy, so you're kind of like, yeah, so what's the difference? But halberds typically have, like, an axe blade on the end of them. As far as I know. Maybe I'm concocting that off the top of my head, and I'm totally wrong. And then you also have tridents. Like,
So what's the difference between that? I mean, those typically have 3 points, I guess is the key difference there. But yeah, I think these are most technically spears. Most of them seem to be called spears, so we should probably go with that. I think I tend to call them lances because that's what they were in Fire Emblem Warriors. So I'm kind of like just already hardwired to call it that. Even if it's not necessarily correct. Oh my god. Why would you not face him first? You maniac. Yeah, like that. Okay. Easy. These first, the beginner level challenges are kind of whatever. And if the other Warriors games are anything to go off of, the challenges are gonna get stupid difficult eventually. Just like, fuck you difficult. I think the big one is I'm like, what's the difference between a spear and a lance? That's the big one I'm curious about. Oh, it didn't give us anything new. I will do anti-flame too. I think we'll stick with her because she needs level ups. Experience, rather. What, like all spears are lances, but not all lances are spears? One of those types of things? Like spears, tridents, halberds, they're all considered lances. That might be the case. That might be the case. There's also pole arms. Aren't they all considered pole arms? I don't know. What I'm wondering what the game classifies them as, is what I'm wondering. Because, like, I'll have to pay attention the next time it comes up in a quest, and we get, like, a combo for it or something. Because it says, like, one-handed combo, two-handed combo. So it probably says something there, and we'll just go with whatever that says. What? Man. The timing window on perfect dodges is, like, pretty perfect. Who would have thought? That sounded smarter before I started saying it. And then... And then I got to the second part of that sentence and was like, oh, this is one of the dumbest things I have ever said. Oh, I actually did hit him. Nice. Bye-bye. I love her hair. Have I pointed that out before? Maybe I pointed it out last night. I think she's a really cool designed character. Who knows if any of this stuff's useful, but hey, we're getting more stuff. More stuff is good stuff. Also happy to announce I just secured a new soundtrack for us to listen to on the art stream tomorrow. So for those of you that weren't sick of the Sonic Mania soundtrack, I apologize. And for those of you who were like, can we listen to something new? I am happy to announce that we will be listening to something new tomorrow. It's our last Tier 1 challenge, unless we get more after this. With how much listening to Linkin Park I've been doing lately, I wish I could just play that on the art stream tomorrow, but then that's just gonna cause copyright issues, so... But if I could, I would. This is Riley's fault, by the way. Hashtag blame Riley. Where the fuck did you come from? What? How did neither of those... Whatever. I didn't think I was gonna work. Thought I was too close, or too late. Also, I guess for those that are like really interested in watching, like when we do art streams, like watching like the progression of how the piece progresses over the weeks. I mentioned we're doing like Best of Nintagious 2020. It's gonna be characters from games we played this year. Should I start from the beginning of 2020, or start now and work our way back? If you get what I mean. Like, because I was planning on doing it chronologically. I was gonna just go to my YouTube page, surf back to January 2020, and just start from there and work my way down the list. But part of me thinks we could also start from here, which would be Hyrule Warriors and A Hat in Time. We'd probably do A Hat in Time first. Because it's too soon for me to pick just one character from this, I think. Or we could start from January. I think starting from January makes more sense. There's gonna be more mystery, too. But it was just a thought I had. And as I mentioned before, I haven't looked yet, so I don't fully know what we're going to be, like, I don't know what we're going to draw first, because I haven't looked at the list. We'll just look tomorrow and be like, oh, this is what we're doing. I thought it would be more interesting to wing it. Compared to, like, with the Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 2 when we get to that one, I had an idea for Mega Man 1, right? Like, I already had, like, kind of a plan as we were going. I thought it would be more interesting if I didn't have a plan for this one. We were just making it up as we were going. I figure from the perspective of either experienced artists or up-and-coming artists that might be watching, it might be more interesting to see what happens when I don't have a plan, and when I'm just making it up as I go. Yeah, like, I already have a pretty decent idea in my head of, like, what Mega Man 2 is gonna look like. Sonic Anniversary, not so much. I haven't been thinking about that one too much. Even though that's probably what we're gonna do after Nintagious 2020, but... New quest? Yeah, do it. What are we getting? Bonus combo.
I will not rest on my laurels.
Good stuff. Good stuff. We still don't have this goddamn flower. Okay, so these level 1 challenges are complete until we potentially complete our next chapter, and then they're gonna give us more. I don't think we're gonna do these. Not yet. I think we're gonna move forward with the story now. We don't even know what's gonna happen. I liked this little cliffhanger we had, because we had no idea what we were getting into. Okay. We have to take Link. We have to take Link, and we can't take Zelda.
All right.
I want to take Urbosa, and then I think we'll take Impa? I think we'll take Impa. Let's see. So these guys basically aren't going to get better weapons until I get much further in the game. Noted. Oh wait, it's even better. Like the champions, they already have like their iconic weapon, and that's just going to be their best weapon for a while. For Link... I think we're actually gonna go one-handed sword for this one. I don't know, two-handed sword is really fun. Two-handed swords is really fun. Most of the tooltips explain them as spear weapons, so That's probably what we're supposed to consider, then. Do I want to go with one-handed or two-handed? I don't know. Not that kind of put down. Hey, Geezer, how's it going? I meant, like, I can't put the game down. Like, I can't put the controller down and stop playing. Although, also that, I don't really have any complaints about this game yet, so I also can't put it down in that regard. Aside from the fact that all of Link's weapon types are fun and I can't decide which one to play. Let's go with one-handed. Let's go with one-handed.
With that, the 4 divine beasts were assembled with their pilots. Training began in earnest, and the plan to defeat Hyrule's enemies began to coalesce.
We've only played as 2 of those things so far.
Zelda continued her work, calibrating the divine beasts and researching.
Yeah, that was the
ancient
thing with
relics.
Animal Crossing. It happens with a lot of
Much to
games.
her frustration, however, her sealing power.
I think Avengers was another one where I was like, I must keep playing this game. When baked, they become even more fragrant and delicious. So is it like... That must be what the little fire symbol means? What causes them to be baked, I wonder? Does that just happen over time?
His Majesty did not offer even a single word of praise.
Well, it's only natural that Father would be frustrated.
But, Your Highness...
Right now, we must do whatever is in our power. Please inform Mipha and Daruk that we depart tomorrow morning.
Then you plan to go to the Divine Beasts? Understood.
Oh my. Father thinks that... Well, he thinks that the reason my ability hasn't awakened is because I haven't worked hard enough. I imagine that when I visit the Divine Beasts, he'll say as much.
It's gonna be interesting to see more of her struggle.
Link, you...
I think something that makes me wonder if we're changing events right now is the fact that in the flashbacks you never saw this baby guardian.
The adjustments to the Divine Beasts are not yet complete. We must fine-tune them for the individual pilots to ensure that they will be as effective as...
But if they were following us around the entire time, you think we would have seen them in the flashbacks at some point, right?
Daruk, I have a request. Might I join you for training?
It'll be interesting to see these
I would
4
like to be
interact,
fully
too.
prepared.
Because we didn't really get to see that
Learning
at
new
all.
ways to fight foes might do me some good.
Of course. The more the merrier. Thing is, we still need a night gritty enough to see all the darkness, and they're nowhere to be found.
Yes.
Oh, she knows.
Although, hey, if you see anybody that... Huh?
Oh, these dicks again. Okay.
Do they want...
Your Highness, I bring news. It regards your impending death.
I find it interesting that they update Link's weapon in cutscenes, but only his one-handed weapon. If you give him the two-handed weapon, it doesn't update. It still shows him holding the one-handed. Makes sense, honestly. It's easier to swap that asset in and out, but still is interesting. Yeah, the baby guardian doesn't have a name, and it upsets me. I hope they name him at some point. Struggling to imagine anything taking down Daruk. Yeah. Yeah, the absolute jokes. Oh, we don't have Link at the moment either. Curious. Alright, defeat the surrounding Yiga clan. We're just defeating people at the moment. Link and Zelda on the battlefield. That's why we couldn't take Zelda either. It's weird though because they made us take Link. Except now they took him away. Methinks Link's gonna get some character development here of some sort. Did he dodge that? Fucking try hard. Oh, that dodge though. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't try to get a flurry on that. That was luck. The Ego Blade Masters. Okay. Let me see. You know, something they haven't had us do yet is, like, protect this target. Inevitably, it's gonna happen, right? But so far, they haven't. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? 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 Let's send Urbosa, like, over here. Let's split up. Then we're gonna switch to Impa for a little while. The Impa army. Daruk just going nuts on the spin dashing over there. I approve. Army assemble.
Goodbye. There.
Oh no, it's running out. Let's hit a special before that happens. I would assume this scales based on how many of them you have. Also, are they doing that like ninjutsu thing where they turn into a log, except they're turning into barrels of explosives? Am I seeing that correctly? Bye-bye. Moblins have begun an assault.
No!
Well, that didn't work out very well. That also was not really what I wanted to do. I did hit him, okay. Get out of the doorway. That's uncomfortable. Dude. Dude, why you gotta be shitty? Fuck. Whoa. I just teleported like crazy. How did I do that? Okay, let's grab this outpost while we're here. That. Trying to see what some of her attacks are, because I tend to... She's one of those characters where I find myself using the same character, or the same attack over and over again, so I'm trying to experiment a little bit more. Now, I think part of that is I don't have very many of her combos upgraded just yet. Trying to catch up on chat, but I'm probably attacking nothing while I'm doing that, so let's just pause. Glad they don't have Dynasty Warriors weapons in this game. I mean, they probably have some pretty crazy weapons. I feel like most characters are the definition of OP in these games. Look at the training sequence I just did with Mipho, where she was taking on an army of like 700 people. So... That didn't come even close to hitting him. Good work, Empa. I fat-thumbed it. I tend to do that a lot. Yeah, she's like legit turning into an exploding barrel. That's bonkers. Can I reiterate here? Impa for Smash? Like, why is Impa not in Smash? Like any of her carnations. Like, such a fun character with so much potential. I guess because they just can't pick one. Like, they're like, they don't know which one to pick. What are you doing outside the base? It's not helpful. Boing! Enough of you. Is a thing for KOing 1,000 people a thing here? Not yet. If you mean, like, that was Skulltulas in Hyrule Warriors, right? And it was Anna in Fire Emblem Warriors? Yeah, that's not a thing yet. It might be later, but it isn't a thing yet. They were so easily able to come up with something for Hyrule Warriors. Like, come on, hold on, back up. You're saying Impa didn't have a distinguished moveset, but Fox McCloud and Captain Falcon did? We're just gonna stop the argument right there, because that is not a valid reason to keep a character out of Smash Brothers anymore. I see a little, it never was, because both those characters have been in the game since the beginning. They had the background to make a moveset, and I would argue that Impa does too. You're telling me there's nothing here? That's just here to bait me? Wait for the Hyrule Garrison to request reinforcements. Is there anything else I want to do on the way? Okay, let's send Impa. Go take out that Wizrobe, because fuck Wizrobes. Look at this whole area up here. There has to be shit in there, right? There has to be. Excuse me. Yeah, like, Fox has the background, because of course he's gonna have some sort of combat training in case his ship goes down and behind enemy lines or something, so that's where they founded the moveset on. Same with Captain Falcon, he's a bounty hunter. In that sense, I'd say Impa absolutely has the background needed to make a character out of. I think my point is if Hyrule Warriors can do it, why can't Smash Brothers do it? Oh, right, because there has to be room for 9 Fire Emblem characters. I forgot. Never mind. Are there 9? Or are there 8? There's too many. Even as a Fire Emblem fan, there's too many Fire Emblem characters. And too many redundant Fire Emblem characters at that. Ah, now we're talking. Yo-ho-ho! It's not him that makes the decisions anymore, yeah. I think the first DLC pack he did make the decisions, I think? Maybe he didn't. The second DLC pack, we know he basically had nothing to do with, because you could tell in the Steve reveal that he was like, I can't believe they made me do this. Like, you could tell he was just not on board with that idea, but he didn't really have a choice. Which, doesn't bode well for the rest of the pack, in my opinion. I think all of the characters are gonna be, like, marketing picks. Now, there could be some cool ideas from that, but... What? I disagree. I just dodged way too early there. I'm not going to try to disagree with that one. I guess the difference is, I think with the first DLC pack, they kind of collaborated with him, and he had to, like, kind of approve the characters, whereas I think now that's not the case. I think they were like, you are putting these characters in the game. Which, on one hand, that might not even be the case, to be honest. I think it is, but I think, for all intents and purposes, when they said, we've already picked the characters, that was them trying to get Twitter to shut the fuck up. Like, that was them telling the fans, stop bitching about Waluigi, because we've already picked the characters, so just stop. Maybe they didn't pick the characters already. Maybe they just said that because they were sick of people fucking adding them about Waluigi. Hot take, Tingle would be a better troll character than Waluigi. I'd say change my mind, but you can't change my mind, so why bother? Why bother trying? Bye-bye.
Fortune was not on your side. Think of that.
I feel like there was a character in Hyrule Warriors that played a lot like her with like the lightning and stuff, but I'm having a hard time placing who. Wait, didn't Ganondorf have a weapon that was lightning focused? I think that might be what I'm thinking of. I think Ganondorf, like Trident, wasn't that like a... Didn't you have like a lightning meter and you could like discharge it like this? It's not super similar, it's just like kinda similar. And hey, Gerudo, so it kinda makes sense. Well, that's the wrong ability. I gotta get better at that. You know what you did. I am very much enjoying meandering about at the moment. I'd apologize, but I'm not sorry, so... I am sorry when I, go this far out of my way and there's nothing here. That's a little depressing. There's a lot of nooks on the map that are like, what are these here for exactly? I think that's how they design maps in this game, in these games, though. I think that's just kind of how they do it. How do I want to do this? I wish I had a third character. I guess you can go deal with him. We're gonna switch back to Impa. Take this asshole out. Oh, I still got it. Nice.
Finally ready. Bomb it. Now.
Hey, that one actually hit him.
A worthy adversary.
Let's go back. I see a lot of little nooks that may or may not have goodies in them. That's a may not. Oh, excuse me. As happy as I am that summer's over and winter is more or less upon us, and that makes me happy in more ways than one, it's been kind of wreaking havoc on my allergies, I'm not gonna lie. It's not been fantastic. And I wish that wasn't the case, because otherwise I'd be like, this is wonderful. Worth it. Hey Blue, how's it going? You liked Pass 1? I think my only gripe with Pass 1 is it was very, very heavy on third parties, and I'm really over it when it comes to third parties. Like, I don't want third parties, I want more Nintendo characters. And that's probably just not going to happen, sadly. Cool, another one. How many pieces of poop do I have now? 14 pieces of Korok poop. Cool. I think that's something to be proud of. It isn't. It isn't. Ooh. That's not magnesis. What the fuck?
It's time.
Aw. What a cute little taunt. How's Red Lantern been, Blue? Must find more arbitrary Koroks. Fucking Scarecrow song, Scarecrow. Oh, I think that was a wall jump I just saw. Saw a prompt and was like, what's that? I don't think it was anything. Crap. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. This is like an actual question I'm asking chat. I don't think anyone's gonna know, but I figure I'd put it out there anyway. Where'd he come from? Never mind, I answered my own question. I was going to ask, do you need one-handed Link with the bow to take the balloons out? And then I just accidentally took the balloon out and got the Korok seeds, so never mind. Apparently you just have to attack it, you just need someone who can reach it. Every now and then I see a prompt pop up, and I'm like, what's that? I think it's just wall jumps, though. Okay, moving on. Let's see. Let's see. You go back over there and just take that outpost. I didn't realize that was an outpost we needed. And I will switch back to Urbosa as I take this out, and that's not gonna work. But it got me out of there, so I guess I'll take it. I wonder if there's a reason to have the lightning fully charged. Like, I wonder if that makes anything stronger.
I'll freeze you out.
Whatever.
I'll freeze you out.
Dude, turn and face him first. Her cryosis is so useless. It blows my mind that she's just like, she doesn't turn and fit. Well, I wasn't locked on. To be fair, I wasn't locked on. That wasn't necessarily worth it. Hey, Looney, how's it going?
Fortune was not on your side.
You haven't had much chance to play it yet, Blue. And yeah, Looney, I saw that you just booted the game up too. Did you just start it tonight, or did you start playing it last night? And what do you think of it so far, if you have been already playing it for a while? Okay, that's enough of your shit. Pop.
Fortune was not on your side.
What's over here? See a little nook I gotta check. Even if it's nothing. Okay.
Right.
Defeat the electric moblin and key enemies. Okay. You go deal with him. Impa's already in position, so we're just gonna switch back over to her. Surprise. Oh no. That was a little too late, but that's fine. I do have a full army, okay. We're not even in the outpost, dude. That's fine. This is mayhem. It feels like... Impa feels like you're breaking the game. Like... Because it's such like an overload of both visuals and audio effects, and it's like, what the fuck is happening? It's cool, don't get me wrong. Oh, we got the outpost while we were doing that too. Shit. This is what I wanted. Okay, you can go up there and start working on that one. Meanwhile, we will switch back to Rosa. Take this lunatic out. Let's just clear the field. You're about 5 hours into it. You're probably around the same place I am, then, if I had to guess. I went pretty hard on side questing, so... if anything, I might be a mission ahead of you or something. And yeah, I'm a little disappointed it doesn't have online play, because multiplayer would have been pretty cool, but... On the other hand, it would inevitably start to feel like I was being carried, I think. Because, like, I'd be trying to focus on chat and shit, and... Whoever player 2 would just be, like, cleaning up my messes. From a stream perspective, that is. Some of the Warriors games have online play too, so it's really weird that this doesn't, honestly. Oh, you got Risk of Rain too, as well? Man, we're definitely... I don't think we're gonna play that on Monday. But I'm definitely gonna have to, like... It's not going anywhere, especially if other people are gonna start playing it and wanting to play on these nights, because that would be awesome. It was a lot of fun having JMT on for it last time. Some good progress done. smash these because you never know what you're gonna get. Fuck that tree. Her stasis is pretty good, though. At least there's that. Trying to... I wonder if that charges faster if you combo it like that. I've noticed, like, the prompts have been, like, kind of cluing me in there. Where it's like, oh, you can kind of cancel into the charge. I wonder if there's a benefit to that. Alright, I think we kind of cleared this area out already, so let's just go mop the floor with this lizard. It's hard to pay attention to how much charge I have. Okay, now what?
Really?
Let's actually switch back to info. Take this outpost real quick. Makes sense. Okay, let's send our posts up here. I caught a frog, apparently. Not sure how that happened. What were you saying is strange, Volpe, by the way?
It's time.
Let's look at Eric. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, when you're fully charged, CR turns into that instead. Interesting. What is even happening, dude? It's so crazy. This is probably like the craziest effect I've seen in a Warriors game, honestly. It's so hard to follow, like, what is happening. Wait, what? Boink! Wow, that did a lot of damage. Goodbye. Might as well just keep going this way.
Freeze.
Let's try. Work through it.
It's over. Freeze.
Cryosis really isn't the best counter for some characters, just because it aims weird. Mayhem. Oh yeah, the others have one. Yeah, Eno recently got one of the One Piece ones, and he said that had online play. Not recently. That was a couple months ago, because he got that before this was even announced. Okay. I did think it was suspicious that there was a bunch of enemies just, or a bunch of allies just standing there, not doing anything. It's like, huh, what's going on here? Bananas. Let's just blow it up.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Okay, it does look like if you have your runes fully charged, it does make that stronger. It's worth noting for the future. Or at least it's a different animation. Maybe it's not necessarily stronger, but I think that's a safe assumption. On the other hand, someone last night mentioned that online play for or that multiplayer for this game is pretty rough because if one person dies, it's an immediate game over. Which, yeah, that's how it was in the other games too. Because I did play the first Hyrule Warriors multiplayer a little bit. Not much, though. And I do remember that being a thing. I don't know if Fire Emblem even had multiplayer. I'd assume it did, but, like, I never had the opportunity to play it with anyone. Okay, we're gonna go investigate down this way quick. Yeah, because there's a thing. Yo-ho-ho! Yeah, if you're both, like, really serious about playing the game, you can probably make some really good progress.
There.
Okay, let's see. Why don't you just stay here and keep wrecking those guys? That, like, immediately gave me 2 Rs. Okay, that's fair. That only gave me 1. That's probably faster than... It's kind of similar to how Zelda played in the first Hyrule Warriors, where, like, you could build your charges mid-combo if you, like, played well enough.
Fortune was not on your side.
Alright, now what? Who's next? Enemy stronghold. Impa, why'd you go back over there? Probably because that's where I told her to go and it never canceled out that order. That's fine. Check around the edge of the map, because you never know. And like Azer, you mentioned the kill 1,000 enemies and then something spawns on the map. I think that they probably got rid of that because Koroks are here instead. Maybe. I guess I can't say for sure. Maybe they're both here at some point. Oh, hi there. stasis symbol is like off to the side, so I didn't notice it at first. Ow. That hurts. Did she really stab it in the eye with her sword and then electrocute it? Like, yikes! I understand it's a big ugly monster, but holy shit. That's brutal. No, that was bad. That sucks for you. I think I was too far away. That's fair. Here we go again. Stab. Oh my god, that's vicious. She is, Urbosa does not fuck around. Confirmed. Yay, we got some mighty bananas. Good stuff. Now what? Oh, and a toenail. We got some toenails. That's always good. Okay. I was gonna say, what's happening? Well, you should have not. Like, they succeeded in drawing you out pretty easy. Ah, now I'm back on Link. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think they did that. It's worth noting the only warriors I've played are Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors, and now this one. I don't think that was a thing. In Hyrule Warriors, it was when you hit 1000, a gold Skulltula spawned on the map, which was like a collectible. Fighting you on these stairs is awful, and I'd rather not. So let's... I don't even have to kill this guy. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. That's enough of you. As much as I want to look around the city, we probably shouldn't. We're gonna go check up here first, though. Yeah! Something about this area just spoke to me. I mean, I don't know, we might fight Suga and he might suck. We'll see. We might beat the snot out of him. Kinda doubt it, but you never know. Got him. Okay, that's fair. Okay. It's been up a decent fight so far, though. I'll give him that. He's just no match for Link. There's a reason he wasn't alive 100 years later. There's probably many reasons he wasn't alive 100 years later, but this is probably the one. Not the best counter, but... I will say that fighting a one-on-one enemy in this game is, like, pretty satisfying compared to Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors, where it's, like, kind of annoying. But... I don't... Can you lock on with the camera in those two games? I feel like you can't. And the fact that you can in, like... Not only can you in this, but then it gives you the whole, like, circling around them and the side steps and the back flips and stuff. It just makes it feel much more like a duel. It's good shit. Okay. Just trying to get cute. He's just like, nah, fuck you. Surprise. Oh, it's so cooldown. That sucks. He Virgiled me. He almost Virgiled me again. Alright, you're done. It was a decent attempt, but no go. Gotta give the little guy credit.
I suppose destiny is at work then. The future is fickle.
Who?
Yiga clan, time to go.
Who voice act? Who does the voice of him? It sounds like Golbez a little bit.
Link!
Don't worry about it, baby. Just being a hero. I don't think it's confirmed who voices him yet, at least not on what I just checked. Well, all of them are useless because she has this. Oh, well, these are getting there. Getting there. Still not great, though, because they don't have anything on them. Nah, that's not super good. Hey, it's the thing I needed. Good shit. Yeah, it's gonna be cool seeing the characters interact more, because, yeah, you don't really get that. You get their interactions with Link through flashbacks, but that's about it. Oh god. What's the heart? We just opened so much stuff. Yeah, like Link being such a respectable individual a respectful individual that he couldn't turn down the rock roast. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. Freeing Korok Forest. Find beast battles. Okay. We don't have any more tier 1 challenges. I'd like to think that if I have unlocked and completed them all, that there'd be a complete thing on this. On, like, the larger branch. But maybe not. Maybe not. I would just like to think that there would be. That's a lot of hearts. That's almost enough hearts to pull the Master Sword, I believe. Spear. Bonus combo. Okay, so yeah, it is Spear. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so Link's stuff is all done. Impa doesn't have anything new. Zelda doesn't have anything new. Mipha does. We need fish, though. Hearty salmon. We need 4 of them. We need red choo-choo jellies for that. I think everybody got new stuff.
I won't stop aiming higher.
Boom, 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 boom. Not everybody. Improve all allies. Increased hearts for all characters. That's nice. We need Icy Lizalfos tails. Help them on their way as a new merchant, and we can afford it, so do it.
Bravo!
Do it. Hey, look, fish. Those aren't the fish I need, though. Because there's no radar thing on them. Noted. Alright, while we're here, let's check and see if we can buy any of the things we need. That's looking like a no. Yeah, it's looking like a no. That's still maxed. We don't have any new cooking stuff. We didn't get a whole ton of new stuff just yet, but that's kind of okay. We made so much progress last night that now it's like... Yeah, of course we're not gonna have a whole ton of stuff to do. I mean, they did give us a bunch of new challenges here, actually. So we got a bunch of new challenges. That's kind of the appeal here. Hey, there's a new hairstyle for Link out of that one. Hey, there's the fish I need. Let's... I think we're just going to start the next chapter and see where that takes us. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do that. That's kind of... Well, we have to take Link and Zelda. We do not have a choice. Does she have a better... Nope, that's her strongest available weapon. What about you? Yeah, I think we'll just stick with that. Or do I want to go back to two-hander? No, we'll stick with one-hander for now. Let me see. And that's already her strongest. Onward. Nice! Could you even fly with chickens in Breath of the Wild? Was that even a thing? Or is that just
The
a
king
nice
issued his first order to the divine
hint
beast
towards other
pilots.
games?
Seek out the knight who could wield the sword that seals the darkness. This would require that they vanquish the monsters in Korok Forest, where the legendary blades slept. All 4 of the pilots were to take part. Zelda, seeking data to help calibrate the divine beasts, accompanied them. As did Link, for he always stayed by the princess's side.
I feel like there had to be Cuckoos in Breath of the Wild, but they weren't, like, super important, I guess? I don't remember. I think that's just a nice reference to Zelda as a series in general.
Hyrule's king chose us to perform this pivotal task. It will be my honor to excel, as always. Then there's you. The one part that doesn't add up.
God, you're such a
Why
dick.
should this nobody be trusted to lead us in the coming battle?
It doesn't matter who's the leader. We're all in this together, right?
You are, of course, mistaken. My divine beast is the key. Really now, it makes no sense. Well, my one comfort is that your reputation will be completely ruined once you fail. The fallen knight.
Rivali, how long do you expect us to put up with your prattle, huh?
I've said enough. The time has come to show you what I'm made of. Now witness Va Meadow's divine power.
It's like legit on an airplane. Oh, okay. That was actually not what I meant to do. Sorry, wrong button. They really gotta label these controls, man. Poor Enox was just enjoying a picnic. I was like, bye. He's just trying to fish for his lunch. It says to hold this to aim it, and that doesn't seem to work. Change viewpoint. Oh. Oh.
Fantastic!
Dude, I just blew up that mountain. What? destroy all outposts. I was gonna say, what exactly are they looking for me to do right here? That's an outpost, isn't it? The gyro controls here feel a little janky, I'm not gonna lie. And by a little janky, I mean kind of a lot janky. It's playable, but they're weird. And I think it's because, like, it feels like when you use the right stick, that it doesn't adjust your aim permanently. It feels like it's only temporary, and then it snaps back to where you were. Like, it's you see what I mean? Like, that's me tapping to the right. It's not actually, like, adjusting my aim. They really expect you to use gyro, like, the whole time, I guess. You can't really use them in conjunction. Yeah, that's helpful, thank you. Not sure why that wasn't always on the screen, but... Who said anything about saving Hyrule? We're just trying to defeat Ganon. Right? They didn't recruit us to save Hyrule, they recruited us to beat Ganon. And by all means, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, it lit up because I had like 10 left or something. Also, yes, it's a war. More or less. Is it actually war yet? I don't think it is. I think we're preparing. Nah, I guess it might be war. Yeah, and yeah, it's like it has a resting position that it is trying to reset to all the time. You just shouldn't be touching the right stick at all, I guess, is what they expect you to do.
Over here.
Okay, let's go.
You guys heard him how?
And they're here.
Uh-oh.
This is quite the fog.
Are we even making progress? We could just be going in circles.
Good point. If only someone could fly above and scout the way.
As
Does
though
no one
I could
see him?
Anything through this muck. Honestly, do you ever think before you speak?
Getting lost is the least of our worries. If something attacked us, we wouldn't see it coming.
Yes, we must be prepared for even the most unusual. Whoa?
Huh?
Finally! Somebody sees me! Shakalaka!
Oh? Where'd you come
Wait, so did they not notice him until she did, or?
Oh, me? I am the one who brings song and dance to Korak Forest! Presto!
What was I gonna say? Oh, so I never figured out how to get through the Lost Woods in Breath of the Wild. I fumbled my way through with trial and error. I still to this day do not know how you're supposed to intentionally get through that place.
But there are scary, mean monsters in the woods, and I can't get past them.
You could probably sneak right by if you didn't have those noisy marauders.
I don't know, he's still pretty big, dude.
Oh, never mind him. We have business in the forest.
Yeah, Rivali is like, that's Falco. He's no fun allowed. Final destination, no items, you know the deal.
Oh, yeah! Hey! In that case, follow!
They're the only ones that are unsure about this, I guess. I remember hearing something about following, like, you had to light a torch and follow the direction the fire was flowing in or something. I don't know. I never figured it out. I just trial and errored through it. Because I just was like, I wasn't able to reach a point where I was like, oh yeah, I get it. Also, I don't want a definitive answer on this, but I'm predicting that Hetsu is playable. I expect that he's an unlockable character. I'd be very surprised if he isn't. Because it would be a very Warriors-style thing to do. Like, he's very much a, oh yeah, if they were making a Warriors game, this is the type of character they'd pick. If not now, it'll be as DLC. Because it's just expected. They love their ridiculous characters. Whatever, dude. They're already dead. Like, pretty literally. We good? I feel like I should really be keeping an eye out because there's probably a lot of Koroks here. Should be, at least. I just started attacking because I heard them attacking. What were they up to? I'm pretty impressed with this game's soundtrack, because it's not what I expected. Hyrule Warriors had a very, like, rock soundtrack, which I really liked, and this game isn't like that, but it's still good. Like, look, he even has attacks. Oh, okay, he's not attacking a lot, but I saw him do it, so... Like, yeah, he's got something. I'd put, like, 95% chance that he's gonna be playable. Like I said, I'd be more surprised if he isn't. Why maracas? Because Korok seeds. Isn't that what he puts in the maracas? Isn't that why he wants the Korok seeds? That doesn't look good. I might be remembering incorrectly, but I thought that was why he wanted them. There's a Wizrobe over there. I feel like we should go kill him. I'm gonna do stuff now. You go. Do your best. Ow. Didn't we need fire jellies? So that's good. Yeah, I wanna go beat up the... I hate that kick, dude. Bye-bye. I was expecting there to be a Korok over here, which is kind of why I wanted to do it. Seems like that's not the case, but that's okay. It's a Wizrobe, he knows what he did. Nice. 20!
Of course.
20 Korok poops. How did that not count, dude? It's a very tight window. Wow, there's a huge path this way that we're just not going to explore. They all went that way, but you know what? I'm going this way. Think I'm giving up the chance to find more Korok poops? You're wrong. Link obviously has his priorities straight. Ow. Ow. More ow. There we go. These guys are pretty rough, actually. But like, what? Look how supportive Zelda is. I'm like off on my own, not helping anyone at all, and she's still like, "Good job, Link." I knew I could count on you. Thanks. Yo, fuck these skulls though. blow him up. That's the Yiga. What, like, that's not Zelda? Is that what you're saying? That's actually a Yiga guy tricking me? No, no. I don't have any runes. Oh god, I need to heal. Give me those fucking apples. No, I missed. Damn, that was explosive. That one, she wasn't as entertained by, it seems. Okay, whatever that was, it looks like it's stabilized. Are these are people you work with, like Azer? Lazy kid and a good old man who helps me. The kid can quit for all I care. He's lazy, but the guy, he takes offense to me yesterday at me telling him not to do certain things. I'm a huge micromanager. I'm kind of in charge of the line microing to optimal efficiency is my job. So he kind of blows up at me in a passive-aggressive way, and I get anxiety, so I guess what I do? I got nothing. You fired him? Probably not fired him. Give me the fucking sweet Korok poop. That does sound pretty like you. That someone does that and you're like, I'm going to be nice to them. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do against those things yet. Maybe I should have tried to go for the bow. Could have tried to snipe him from far away. I assume they just gave you a bunch of rupees. That's what they did in Breath of the Wild, right? Okay, I guess we should go back and protect everyone. Oh, he had other things going on. That's often what it is, right? I mentioned a couple days ago that, like, the week of the election I was reading a lot about politics, and it was starting to affect me, and I was just kind of angry all the time, and I could feel myself taking it out on other people who didn't do anything to deserve it. Like, they were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. So eventually I had to cut myself off and say, I'm not reading about politics anymore. I'm getting the fuck off of Twitter. I'm not going to continue doing this because I can see where it's taking me. So what, a high Nox wasn't enough? Fine. Okay, you can't do the thing to them. I was trying to attack its eye specifically. It doesn't look like you have to. It's kind of hard to hit. I think you do have to hit his eye. Link's kind of auto-aiming on the body, though, so... This guy only has one trick. Ooh, I got another apple. You are, you're a better person than I, though, like, User. I would have not been able to... Well, I guess you didn't go into detail about just what he did, so I don't know how severe it was. Sucks for you. This thing doesn't even have custom kills or custom weak point strikes. Easy. There's a little path there, but I can't get to it. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, you were just doing your job. Yeah, people don't like being told what to do. Like, I theorized a couple months ago that it comes down to when we're kids, the average kid and the way they're raised is you're constantly being told what to do, right? So as soon as you become an adult, you're like, whenever someone tells you what to do, your reaction is, fuck you, and I'm an adult, you can't tell me what to do. And it's not a healthy way of looking at things. Oh, hey Jeff, how's it going? I think it's plausible it could get DLC. I don't necessarily see the writing on the wall yet, where I'm like, oh, this is clearly going to be something they do with DLC, but if they make DLC, I won't be surprised, let's put it that way. Well, see, I don't know, because Fire Emblem Warriors... No, they did get DLC. I never bought it, but they did do DLC for that. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Shaka shaka.
I forgot about this shit. Hey, Brie, how's it going? Oh my god. Okay, I have the whole map now. I didn't think we'd get him now. I thought he was gonna be like a late game unlockable. Well, guess what we're doing for the rest of this fucking match. Gather Koroks for a joint attack, press ZR to summon many Koroks at once. Oh my god. That's a summon some more, okay. My goodness. Okay. let's go. I guess let's send everyone else off to do some stuff before we do this. We might as well send everyone to a different one. Okay, Link, you can go up there, because you're already kind of on the way. Zelda, you can actually go here and we'll kill the Wizrobe first. Urbosa, you know what? You can go down there and kill that Wizrobe first. Let's actually back up that order. No, Link can still go that way. I'll go take that one out with Hetsu. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Nintendo. They're dropping rocks, holy shit. This is like... This falls under the category of not knowing you needed this in your life, right? Throwing all sorts of shit. Okay, let's go take the Wizard out first. Oh my god. Okay, well played. I think it's funny that even he can Flurry Rush. It's ridiculous. Ah, that's the wrong one. Just murder him. Just murder him. Oh my god. What a character. 10-10. 10 out of 10. Are my shockwaves, like, getting larger? I feel like they are. I wonder what that's based on. How many Koroks I have, maybe? I don't know, it's hard to say. This is fucking magical, dude. This is fucking magical. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat real quick. See, I thought that I thought it was going to be you have to get a certain number of Korok seeds to be able to unlock him. So I expected it to be a very, like, late game thing. I support that, Bree. I respect when... I'm very anti-smoking, so I support and respect anyone that even tries to make the initiative to quit. It's a very difficult thing to do, so... I respect people for even trying. Unless it's one of those things where they try like 3 times, and every time in a week they're like, never mind, I'm just gonna keep smoking. And then I kind of stop respecting it at that point, because it's like, well, you're clearly not that serious about stopping. But... you need to put in an application where Light Gazer works. Trade every Fire Emblem character just to have Hetsu in Smash. Hestu, not Hetsu. Sorry, Hestu. I don't know why I thought it was Hetsu. I should have sent Link to that one outpost first. Oh well. Oh, that makes sense. I'm not terribly surprised by that. That we knew that they were going to show up eventually, right? Get maracas, bitch. Why is his special not dropping a giant Korok, quote-unquote, seed on everyone? Partially disappeared. Yeah. He's kind of a joke character, I think, yeah. There might be something crazier. Maybe that weird demon fan guy will be in this game. I forget that guy's name. That was another what the fuck is this kind of moment. So this gives us 8 characters now, right? Okay, so we're gonna... As fun as this is, he's gonna be only more fun once we start getting more combos. We're gonna send him to that outpost to take care of that, and we're gonna start, switching around to get some shit done here. I'm not sure how that hit him. That was terrible aim.
Fortune was not on your side.
Oh, yeah, baby. So is this still you just have to kill all the enemies? Ooh, blue rupees. Start that. There we go. I thought you could jump off these structures. I guess not. Ow, my way. Okay, let's see. Let's actually send her over here. I do tend to enjoy being thorough in these games. I'm not one to just be like, there's an outpost. We don't need to get it though, so fuck it. Like I'd rather get it. We'll switch to Zelda. Ow.
I can still fight. If I must.
Oh. Did that count as hitting him with the rune? That's amazing. I didn't think I was gonna hit him. Bye-bye.
Run, despite the odds.
Okay, I think I accidentally hit that chest while we were fighting, so that's open. Alright, where am I? Drop one of those. Ooh. Zelda's a lot of fun. I want to get more of her combos. Like, we haven't been unlocking many of them. I love how her attacks can trigger counters. Like, that's crazy. I've gotten some accidental counters. It makes sense, but it's still like, shit. It's good. Plus, I believe I've mentioned, I fucking love her design in this game. Like, that was one of the reasons why I was so sad that you didn't get to see more of her in Breath of the Wild, because I was like, she has a really cool design.
Indeed.
Fucking electricity, dude. You know what? Fuck you guys.
Hyrule.
Pose for the fans?
In every way I can.
Yes, I know. They're called hollows in this game. Okay. Interesting. God, it's so... It's like playing a zoner in Smash Brothers. That's what she reminds me. It's like playing Mega Man in Smash Brothers, where you're just like alternating between projectiles and just flinging them out. That's like what her playstyle is like. It's wacky. Yeah, you can trigger multiple runes at once, is what I'm learning here. So you can drop those. Oh, if you're dashing, that makes them bigger. I didn't know that. You can activate those, and then throw out a bomb, and then activate it all at once. Like, holy cow. Really cool concept.
One, despite the odds.
Let's swing down here real quick, just in case there might be like a Korok or something.
Like this.
It's not looking like it, but it's worth checking.
I can help.
Cool, level ups. Alright, let's see. You can now go over here. Still have a lot of stuff to do. Let's switch back to Urbosa. Let's get this outpost. Yeah, so if you, like, combo the charge after a combo, it immediately gives you a bar. If you time it right, which I'm not doing a good job of doing. Bye-bye. You are utterly reliable. That's like such a... That's a weird compliment, isn't it? That's such a weird compliment. You know what, we don't have to kill you. We're not going to, because it's gonna take too long. I have to find which one is... Wait, I think it was that one. Yeah, that one. The one that charged us forward. That was real good. But the EXP... I don't think it's gonna be worth it, personally. It's going to take too long, is what it comes down to. Okay, that sucked. Did a lot of damage to him, though. Ooh, I finished the quest. Oh, because I got the jellies and stuff. Ha! Damn, I didn't think I was gonna kill him. Good stuff. I don't know where I want to send her now. I guess come up here. And you can just kind of stay put until we're ready to fight whatever. Oh, it's that dude. I see a little more of him. Okay. Okay. Switch back here. Or get some other stuff done before we go clear the one with Link. Did that actually deal damage? I think if you summon... Those Koroks were, like, persisting for a while. I have no idea how his ice works, so... Surprise! Oh my god. Loot. Loot. So much loot. You can stay here. Let's go back to Zelda. That's what I wanted to do. Bonk. Like, yeah, in the grand scheme of things, that one Moblin was probably not worth the experience. This is what I'm getting at. Grab the Korok. We need more poop. We found a lot of poop on this stage. Which might be a good thing, because that might be about to be relevant. Hestu might be the one that tells us what those are for. So I should be using that dashing, because it makes them larger.
It helped! Indeed! Get back! Now this!
Sometimes the dodge just doesn't work. God, there's so much damage. Damn. That's like a really good combo for breaking. That'll be good to remember. Fuck you. That'll be good to remember for later. Okay, I think it's time we finally switch to Link and get this wrapped up. I'm gonna enjoy this one a little too much, just so you know. Link, where are you going? Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Let's hit him. Let's just hurt him. Let's just blow him up. Hey, Scarlet. You did. It's an annoying as shit attack.
To me!
No, I wanted to go look for Korok seeds. That's why I was putting this off, because I was like, they might do this. I fully expect to get, like, they're gonna tell me what Korok seeds do, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't give a shit about that. And then I'm gonna stop caring about picking them up. That's just unfair. You're just gonna casually take on all four of them? Link's a tryhard, dude. Is no one going to help him? Like... Nah, this is Link's battle, I guess. Oh. I guess we see where this is going, right? Like, gee, look where they knocked, like, they knocked him right next to... For a villain that can see the future, that was a really bad move.
What?
It's like, oh shit. I had a feeling it was going to be a Thor's hammer kind of moment like this too, where they were going to get here and then he was just going to casually pick it up. And everyone was going to be like, oh shit, he's it.
What?
Oh my god, okay. That just instantly broke him, dude. There's no way the sword is going to be this strong throughout the entire game, because that's just fucking broken. He also immediately has the Hylian shield. Nice. He's just like, oh, I was holding on to this because I thought it would come in handy. Astor. Okay. You're playable too. I can just... You can just tell, right? Ow. That sucked.
Curse you!
Fucking Aghanim looking ass. Okay. That's fair. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, we got a frog! It's so fucking, like, inappropriately timed. Oh, yikes. Cool Flurry Rush, Link. Nice flex. Woo. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Bop. One-handed combo, no big deal. Uh-oh.
Curse you! Curse you!
What an annoying attack. Bye-bye. For like the 5th time now. That's fair. Okay, that sucked. I should just try to block those. That might be a better idea than trying to dodge. It's just not working. That'll do. Missed the break. That's disappointing. Well, that still didn't work out for you, so... This disaster has escaped. Fuck that guy. I'm sure we've seen the last of him. No problem at all. Yeah, the baby guardian. Have you not seen much of this yet, Scarlet? I feel like you'd get a kick out of this game. Ooh, a high resell. Just get rid of that. There's no reason to hold on to that one. Ooh, that's a different type of slate. That's like a tier 2 or something. It's not as good as the one she's using, though. Korok poops. Ooh. We got the casual one. Not quite a hero yet, but something other than armor. This isn't the end of the game, Volpe, shut up. Hey Jonathan, how's it going? Oh yeah, I forgot you were a thing.
Great Deku Tree.
All is well. The sword you hold is the key to defeating the Calamity, to sealing the darkness. Young hero, you have been chosen by the sword to wield its power and vanquish the Calamity. And you, Princess,
Oh yeah, that stings.
do not lose hope. The path will open for
Like,
you
even this scrub
soon.
awakened before she did.
I see.
Forgive me. A deep slumber beckons, and even I cannot refuse.
Yeah, no problem. Just take a nap while we go to war.
You have all that is needed to face whatever destiny awaits. Hyrule's fate is in your hands.
Also, that was epic as shit. Even though I, like, saw it coming, I was, like, as soon as when we were headed towards the Master Sword, but we didn't know who the knight was, I was like, this is obviously gonna play out in one way, and one way only. It was still really fucking epic, though. Musician of Korok Forest who loves to dance, he favors a set of maracas filled with Korok seeds. Some believe his dancing possesses mystical power. I wouldn't go that far. I got to turn the heat on. I'm chilly all of a sudden. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. What's that? Ah. Oh, so we can just... So it's the same thing? You can just carry more weapons? That's considerably less useful in this game. Like, that's not that good. Oh, now we have third tier of, Okay, what are we dealing with here? So we got this, so we got bonus heart. Well, let's... Since that's only a bonus heart, let's not do that just yet. Another bonus combo for one-handed swords, so we'll take that. That's good stuff. I was surprised he does not have a seed attack. But maybe we didn't unlock it yet. Ooh, another bonus combo. Yeah, do it. Bum, bum, bum. You can combo to that from 2 different attacks. That's interesting. Dude, slow your roll, Link. One-handed weapon enhanced ability? Only by defeating this beast can become a master of the blade and close the picture of a Lionel. We've only beaten one of those, so... I wonder what enhanced ability means. Okay. It gives us the Sheikah armor for Link, which I don't particularly want. But it also gives Impa a bonus combo, so that's good. Do it.
New power, new hope.
hey, like, level up or whatever. Oh, Zelda's got nothing. She's definitely gonna be a late bloomer. Like, once we get late into the game, that's what it's gonna be like. Oh, look, Zelda's getting all this growth all of a sudden. She's already really fun, so it's kind of whatever. Special attack gauge, +1, that's nice. We don't necessarily have what we need to do it yet, but... Playing Coco. Bonus combo for Daruk. Get it?
The next battle's on me.
Yeah, trophies are just like certificates in this game. We can get that one, but that's just a heart, so let's see if we can't get something better. Same with that one, that's just a heart. Okay. Sheikah sensor, nothing. Battle support. This is weapon capacity. I mean, I guess I might as well? Part of me doesn't want to because I don't know, like, how many seeds are there. You know what I mean? We don't have any other cooking at the moment. Unlock services, we don't have anything to do. But we have improved services now. That's new. From rusty to trusty. Gain ability to de-rust weapons. That's a thing in the other games too, so... So we're gonna get that sooner or later. Oh, these are gonna be important. Bonus hearts for those, yeah, we want all of the bonus combos. We have to use a seed for that anyway, so...
Wait until you see my newest moves!
Did he have a voice in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember him having a voice, but maybe he did.
I learned a thing!
Oh my god. What a fucking character. So let's go ahead and get this. That doesn't sound that useful, but it might pave... He's too much. He's too much. There's another one. Increased apple capacity. That sounds fucking good. That sounds great. Da 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 da. Oh my god. Yikes, Light Gazer. If that's what you're into. Yeah, he just had, like, noises. Now they're like, nah. Gotta take it further. We have a lot of shit to do. Alright, first things first. Well, maybe we should look at... Well, we don't have any more in the first tier. We should probably start working on these, though, especially if it gives us anything good. And hey, some of these are going to be good because what I was going to do... I was going to go to the virtual training thing. Because we just unlocked a bunch of combos for a bunch of different characters. So, I figured we would check those out. Just kind of experiment with the characters a little bit. For anyone who hasn't really seen the characters in action just yet, it'll give you an opportunity, like a character showcase. That's a farming hoe. Okay. The Master Sword is strong as fuck. I wonder if I can change weapons when we're in training too. We should put... Oh, you can add that to the armor? That's kind of badass. That's kind of badass. I kind of like that. do a more casual look. I like the armor, though, I'm not gonna lie. The armor's, like, really grown on me. And I like adding the hood to it. It's very mysterious. I got the joke right away, I just didn't see it right away. Onward. Yeah, character showcase. Character showcase. If for no one else, this is for Scarlet, so she can see all the characters in action. But like I said, we just unlocked a bunch of new combos, so I'm like, I want to see it all in action, too. What new shit did we get? I missed? How the hell did I miss? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we had this one. 1, 2. Jerk. Would you stop it, you fucking asshole? Not bad. Then this chains in the same attack. It's fine. So that's new. Stop it. Aiming's really slow. Hi. What's up? Surprise. I really like that like they have this training ground here. It's really cool. Okay. So that's one-handed. I don't think we've unlocked anything for two-handed or spears, but screw it, we'll check it out anyway. Yeah, let's stick with that one. Jerk. Yeah, I think we've had all of these. Oops, that's this one again. Oh, I think we got the last hit of the combo. Yeah, I think that's new, but we don't have, like, the last heavy attack just yet. So there's not a whole lot new with the two-handed sword. It's still a super cool weapon, though. Not a whole lot new there. I think we did get some new spear stuff, though. Hey, guy, how's it going? You're okay not getting it. In fact, I'd argue you're more okay if you don't get it. Man, it's funny to me that, like, I did not like the lance at all. The spear. Spear! It's called a spear, jackass. I didn't like the spear at all at first. Then I tried it more and I was like, oh, it's like playing Kane in Dissidia. This is awesome. I don't think that combo's complete yet. Asshole. Trying to find out what that... I don't think I have an attack there yet. Yeah, I don't think we have much new here. Oops. We're gonna switch him back to the Master Sword, because I don't know if any of this is going to persist.
It will be my honor.
She got that. How many penguins do you see? That's funny. I don't know if he lives far enough. That's probably like northern Alaska, if there are even any in Alaska. Got that. That's a pretty cool one.
Freeze.
What's that? That's new. Is that like a giant kunai? Is that what that's supposed to be? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's new. I think it's the only new thing we've gotten for her, though, sadly. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't know she had that. She's a dash attack with her hat. That's nice. It's a very... I just have to, like, mow my way through enemies kind of attack. That thing just got fucking destroyed, dude.
It's time.
For those that didn't see it earlier, when you properly charge Impa up, she just has an army of Impas that follow her around, and it's bonkers. It does say power up special attacks by absorbing 3 symbols, so it does make it stronger. Would you stop hitting me, like, right as I'm about to get that attack off? Fucking clown. Oh my god. It just gets better. I'll take that. Boink. Impa's another one that's funny that, like, I didn't like her at first, and then I tried her again, and I was like, oh no, this is pretty cool.
I'll do all I can.
That's still her strongest weapon. Army of Korok's better than Army of Impas. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I'm gonna say that's a tough argument. And you guys just kind of saw Zelda's shtick in as I was like troubleshooting it and figuring it out. She can activate. She can throw multiple runes out and then activate them all at once. Which I compared as being like playing Mega Man in Smash Brothers, where you just like layer projectiles on top of each other. Very explosive. Kind of big brain too, if I'm being honest. Like, takes a bit of thought to like chain things together.
I won, despite it all.
Yeah, I heard the Silent Hill HD collection wasn't very good. Oh, and then she's got posts for the fans?
We're within Hyrule. In every way I can.
What a weird attack. What a weird attack.
I wish to keep everyone safe. You won't.
What has she got? Okay, so we don't have anything new there. That's fine. Jerk. Well, that, like, didn't work super well, but it kind of worked. Well, that was something. That's new. Yeah, that's a new attack. Which seems quite good. Vortex attacks are always fun because of how they do that. They just suck everyone in.
Leave it to me.
I like that not only is this like training area here, but you can just just seamlessly switch characters. Like, it's super cool. It's very useful. Daruk can spin dash. That's the most important thing to see here. He's got like the coolest spin dash I've ever seen. Ooh, you can activate that multiple times. That's pretty good.
It's over. Stasis.
Oh. His stasis is very different.
Stasis.
What a hit. I think that's new. I don't think we had that before. And again, Daruk's another one that like I didn't care for at first, and then I was like, hey, this is actually pretty cool. He's got some cool shit. He's pretty neat. Rivali I did not care for at all, so let's see how this goes. Stick is like, yeah, like an act. Gimmick. bomb arrow. No.
Cool down.
That's the one where he can kind of like grab them and take off with them.
Cool down. You're finished.
That doesn't seem to have a... No, it doesn't. He just has the 3 strong attacks. Okay.
Too easy.
He's better than the archers in Fire Emblem, but I still don't really care for. He's probably my least favorite character so far. It feels very... I don't want to say janky. His controls are just kind of
Why not?
odd. I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of using the runes a little smarter. I think that was new. Whatever, dude. I will say that, like, this isn't particularly good for just a character showcase, and because of this asshole. He interrupts you, like, all the fucking time. And it's good to have a big enemy here to train against, but it's also like, dude, I just want to see the attacks, man. Since we were already playing as her a bunch, I don't think she really got anything new.
Here I go!
Oh, baby. And they just fight alongside you for a bit? Do they? They seem to just follow me. This is the rock one. That was new. Very explosive attacks. I wanted to break it. I guess that does do damage. What a character. What a character. Hey, Paul, how's it going? I don't know what they do. Maybe they power up your other attacks in some way? Get flurried? Maybe you can't do this unless you have Koroks following you. It does look like it made more Koroks get summoned for that attack. And then can they get defeated, or what? There's a lot of questions about this character that I do not currently have the answer to. Alright, let's go get some challenges done. I think we might do, like... maybe I should take a break first. We are at 3 hours. Maybe I should break first. I was gonna say let's do a couple challenges and then we'll take a break. I don't think I necessarily want to track any of these at the moment. I think what we might try to do is just see what we can get done on challenges, and then we'll go back to quests and see what we can complete. Might not be ready for any of those, but... Okay, yeah, let me take a short break. Because, yeah, we've been at it for 3 hours, so now it's about that time. He doesn't just rush forward, it's that 2 Koroks come in and grab him by the arms and carry him and rush him forward. It's even better than him just rushing forward. The one Korok mask reminds you of Bill Murray? Elaborate, please. Why? Which one? I'm very curious about everything about that. I can't complain, Paul. This game is fantastic. So, it's an experience. And I feel like I need a better way of phrasing it than that, because I feel like calling it an experience could be considered a bad thing too, but I don't mean it to be a bad thing. I mean when I say it's an experience, I mean I feel like my life has been enriched due to having this experience in my life. Like that's how much the game like currently means to me. Is I'm like I feel like this is improving the very quality of my life. Yeah, I think Rivali's the only character I don't really care for. The rest are all pretty cool. And that's par for the course, I think. Ish. In the first Hyrule Warriors, I think there was only like 2 characters I didn't like. Most of the other characters I thought were fun. Fire Emblem, there was a lot of characters I didn't like, but that's because there's a billion clones. So when there was one character you didn't like, there was 4 other characters that played exactly the same, and you were like, well, now I don't like any of these characters. So it was just a bad situation. Imagine his face is a point it out. Better yet, As we see Koroks, I'll try to guess which one you mean. How does that sound? That sounds ridiculous. Alright, like I said, let me take a quick break, and then we'll do some challenges when we get back. For those that haven't seen much of this yet, if you played the first Hyrule Warriors, and you're wondering how this is different, Hyrule Warriors had the main story was very linear. You just kind of blasted through it, and then you got to post-game, which was the bulk of the game. It probably took under 15 hours to beat the main game. But the post-game took hundreds of hours to get through. Like, there was a lot of content there. And for this game, it feels like they tried to merge them into one mode. So we have all these challenges and quests and stuff. We have more than just the main quests to go on. So I think overall it's going to take me much longer to beat it because of that. And then I imagine once you beat it, it's probably still going to be like, here's 375 new quests for you to do. Like, it's just gonna flood me with things to do. Maybe it won't, but like, my point is that despite the fact that we're like 10 hours into the game, there's already all this side stuff to do. Whereas in the first game, we would have just been just going through the story and being like, just trying to finish it, just to get to kind of like the true experience. But they merged it all together into one thing in this, which so far I'm really liking. So, but anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and then we'll continue with some more challenges. So, I'll be right back. Break. Thank you for being here tonight, by the way. I know, like, we're usually off on Saturdays, so I know that sometimes that can be, like... Even, like, notifications aside, people don't expect me to be live, so... It's cool that everyone found their way here, in spite of that. Leave none behind. Let's just go ahead and do this one. So, recommended level 12... I don't know what my party's gonna be like now, because Hestu made things interesting. What do you mean? Oh, I actually want to ask him how the tournament went. What was it? 12. She's level 20 already. Let's use it. Let's use Daruk's only level 9. Let's not do that. Let's try Impa a little bit more. Oh, it did not update what everyone was equipped with, so, like, based on... It didn't remember what I had equipped when we were in that, in the training. So let's update everybody super quick. I mean, these 4 don't need to be, but everyone else does. Yeah, let's go. What's a joke? My life, yikes. Hey, if you can't laugh, then... Meet the Highland Captain and our allies. Let's get this party started. I just noticed for that attack, she teleports away from her hat and then comes back and catches it. That's so badass. That's so badass, I love it. I love how this Impa is so much different than the one in the first Hyrule. Just like, I love that they didn't just do the same thing again. They were like, nah. We're gonna go with something completely different. I got you. That didn't hit him? Come the fuck on. I love how the Impa clones are just kneeling and praying during that attack. Like, what the hell? There's so much, like, polish in this character alone. One down. Give me them roops. Uh-huh. I was gonna say, what you doing over here?
Can't stop. Finally ready. It's over.
I don't like these guys.
It's time. Can't stop. Stasis.
You diss yourself far too often. I've been talking about this past week because I was watching a streamer that mentioned, and I don't even remember who it was. It might have been video content, not stream. I don't remember. I heard a content creator talking about how they don't think they don't think that most viewers react well to self-deprecation. That it's not as funny as people probably think it is. And I do it a lot. I'll be like, I'll mess up in a game and I'll be like, oh, I'm bad. And that's like pretty light, but or I'm like, oh, I suck. And I've been thinking, like, should I cut back on that? Like, do people find that kind of uncomfortable?
A worthy adversary.
Well, Volpe, you asked if she has a frog. Are you satisfied? I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied, so I hope you're satisfied. Is that just the first time I used that attack? I've just not seen, like, it's just never happened before now. I guess I don't play her super often, so... What was I saying? But yeah, I found myself wondering if I should cut back on stuff like that. Now, I think I tend to have a balance, because if I do something really good, I'll be like, oh, that was... I'm the best. Just be a good gamer. So, but maybe people don't like that either? I don't know. And when I was talking about it the one night, I said the thing to take away from everything is that I don't think that poorly of myself. So
I am ready.
it is meant to be a joke. It's not a cry for help that I'm playing off as being a joke. I think I still got the counter, though? It's raining Impas. Is that just always a frog and I've just never seen that attack? Like, or I guess I wasn't paying attention before. I don't know. Or maybe it depends on how many clones she has. Or the enemy type, that's another possibility. Easy peasy.
I see.
But with any joke, timing is everything. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, some people are very heavy on the self-deprecation. And yeah, I think it can be really funny. Did anybody watch Christopher Robin, the live action Winnie the Pooh movie? Eeyore has some really funny self-deprecating jokes in that movie. funny. Like, they're really, really funny because they're just timed really well. But I guess if you do it too much or it's too toxic, then that's probably when it starts being not okay. And I don't get very toxic about it, so I guess that's... The worst I get is, hey, you suck, stop. You're better than this. Zelda's training. Let's start going down the list. Let's just start going down the list. Toad magic is best magic. I will say, the character select screen in this game, we have 8 characters, and it's only maybe a third of the way full. So, it's either going to be filled up quite a bit, or they're planning DLC. Because otherwise, if you only have 8 characters and you have that much space to work with, why wouldn't you make the tiles much larger, right? But they made the tiles really, really thin so that they could fit a lot of them on screen, which is a bit of an indicator of, like, how much they were trying to fit in there. So the interesting thing for me is, like, thinking about who could be playable. I guess I forgot about Pura and Robbie. I don't know if they're playable. And as with most other things, if anyone knows if they are, I don't want to know. I'll find out when I get there. Pow. That's a really satisfying attack. That's another thing. I think a lot of streamers that take self-deprecation too far are probably like Fortnite players. So it's not that it's a Fortnite thing, it's that it's a competitive game thing. And ultimately it's gonna come off as more toxic if you're playing a competitive game. Because you're gonna be like, because you're trying to win, right?
Like this?
I think as far as a single player game goes, you can't take it that seriously, right?
Forward.
I'm wondering if you can find Korok seeds on these maps. I'm expecting not, but I don't know how Korok seeds work. I don't know if are they always in the same locations, or are they randomly generated? So, like, sometimes you'll find one there, but some other players might not find one there. Is there a set amount of them? I have no idea. And that kind of complicates things. That's interesting.
I succeeded! Get back!
I think the streamer I was watching that was talking about it was more specifically pointing it out because I think they had been dealing with people that had some actual self-confidence issues. And if that's the case, that's not necessarily appropriate for a stream. Because you're supposed to be helping people that, with such problems, get their minds off of stuff like that. In my opinion. I kind of lost track of what I was doing there for a second.
If I must, I can help. If I must, like this.
Bye-bye.
I see.
I think a lot of what probably makes it okay is that usually when I say stuff like that, I'm laughing. So you know that I'm not, like, being super serious, right? Oh yeah, you're gonna have those moments, but, like, dedicating a stream to talking about something like that is probably not a good idea. You could dedicate a stream after the fact to talk about, like, oh, this is a thing I went through, and this is how I overcome it, because I think that's powerful for someone to hear. Game Grumps do that every now and then. They have an episode where they'll talk about, like, moments in their past and how they got over stuff like that, and I think that can be very healthy for people to hear. Because it's important for someone, as dark as it sounds, for someone who might think there's no end, it might be important for them to know that, no, you can overcome this and you can get through this. Bonus combo. Yeah, baby.
I've done
It's
it.
about time. We might take her into training really quick. I wanna know more. Need fish for that. He really thinks we should do that one, but I don't have the shit I need, sorry. What can you do? Okay. We could just take Zelda along on one of these. The Breach of Demise. Let's do it. I guess to reiterate, I don't think it's necessarily a good thing for a content creator to display their vulnerability in the moment of vulnerability. I think it's good for them to acknowledge that as they're after the fact, as they're coming to terms with it, because it shows that you're human. But let me focus here.
If I must.
Okay, so there is, like, another part to that.
Now this.
Interesting. I wonder if you could also paraglide off of it after you do that. I think you might be able to. That has another step to it now too. Okay, interesting. Makes that move feel a little better. Because this felt very underwhelming, and now it has a bit more punch to it. On a lighter note, a form of self-deprecating humor that I find... I only heard it within, like, the last week, and I think it's super funny, is the self-deprecating your mom joke. And what I mean by that is if, when I just said, like, oh, that was underwhelming, if someone were to say, yeah, that's how your mother felt last night, too. Hey-o. Even though it's like, you're saying, my mother said you were underwhelming? Like, that shit's really funny to me, because it's so, like, it defies expectations. It twists when you expected it to turn. And that's, like, that's super funny to me. Like, it doesn't have very many applications is maybe the problem, but I think it's really funny. Bye-bye. I think it was... I think I heard it... I think it was Northern Lion. It was one of his Enter the Gungeon episodes where he said it, and I was like, that's really fucking funny. Because it, like, takes the sting out completely. Because ordinarily you hear someone say something like that, and you're gonna be like... You're a dick. But then you, like, really listen to what he said, and it's like, oh, that's... You're a dick to yourself, I guess? I don't know. It's like I said, it defies expectations, which I think defying expectations is a very funny form of comedy. That was an interesting pose. Oh my god. It's a pretty good damage too. What, the self-deprecating your mom joke sounds strange? That's the idea. That's why it's funny. To me, at least. I think it's something that not everybody's gonna find super funny, but I think it's hilarious. Pose for the fans? Whoa, you go, big guy. That's never gonna that's never gonna stop being funny to me. I apologize in advance, because that joke's not going anywhere. Super fun. Super fun character. Oh, what sounded strange? Ah! Ooh, my god. That's enough of you guys. Apple? Apple. I was first. Oh, I tried to dodge and it was just, my timing was terrible. Come on, dude. That's not what I meant to do. That is such a weird attack, dude. What? Yeah, you really gotta set that up. If you're too close, it's not gonna matter. Ow. You know what? Let's do, one of these. We don't use these like, nearly as often as we probably should. Oh my Yes, Zelda, that's what fire does. I was spamming there, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, back up to 16,000 rupees. I spent a lot of rupees last night. Uh-oh. I guess we'll hold on to that one until we start getting better ones. I should just start burning everything that's like below a certain level. I mentioned this at one point yesterday. I shouldn't worry so much about like, oh, this has a good ability on it, so I should save it. Tried to hide in a bush that was on fire. Or did it catch on fire when you were hiding in it? Yeah, hiding from a fire enemy in a bush is probably not a fantastic idea. I think you're onto something there. Let's do Impa's training. This will probably give us access to another combo, too. You only have 55? That's like... yeah, that's not many, actually. Oh, you were holding a toy... Okay, it's even funnier. But I've totally done stuff like that before, like, where I just don't expect... Because, you know, especially when you've been playing older video games a lot, like when you have a history of playing older video games where they were more limited and stuff like that didn't really happen. So sometimes you'll just be like, well, I'm playing a video game, so it's probably not going to happen, because why would they code something like that? 400 enemies.
It's time.
Alright, Impa Army, unite. I got both of them on that one. Nice. I wish you could extend the Impa army so you didn't have to refresh it all the time. Idea, but ooh, that does just give you 2 runes right away, so that's actually pretty useful. hey, if you can stack 2 of them like that, that's pretty useful. Oh right, I gotta remember she has that. That's like a really good move.
It's time.
Could you do the... There you go. But yeah, that's a really good attack. Look at that shit. I don't know if it kills. That might be the thing. Maybe the damage sucks? No, that's killing. That's killing. So she's the mobile character, basically. I mean, there might be others with good mobile attacks, but this is a very good mobile attack. Look at my kill count just escalating. Especially when you have the full army. So yeah, if you have a mission where you have to move fast and get a lot of kills quickly, I feel like that's probably the way to go. I think it got deleted, Light Gazer. I did not see it. I was actually sitting here wondering. You said I got one and then never told the joke, and I was like, maybe he's still working on it. I think YouTube might have deleted it.
Goodbye.
I do have live chat on, so that's not what caused it to disappear. Yeah, see, the little guys, you don't get the frogs, so I guess that's what's happening.
It's time.
Bah. Yeah, I don't even see it on chatbot. I think YouTube just noped it. I almost don't want to hear it if it's enough that YouTube is like, no. I'm almost like, okay, maybe we should just let that one go. But then I know that sometimes YouTube just does that arbitrarily. Like, it did that to me on one of Twain's, I think, he was playing Genshin Impact. But I think the only reason it deleted the message was because it was in all caps. I think that was the only reason it deleted it, because it wasn't anything bad. Yep, a bonus combo. Get it!
I am stronger than before.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I think I think I get where you're going. Sadly, I think I've heard that one before. Phrased differently, but... yeah, I've heard the whole... I'm gonna fight you, but I'm probably gonna lose. Like, I've heard that angle before. Sorry to disappoint, though. I think YouTube took a lot of the punch out of it too. So, you see what I did there? You took the punch out. You get all right. I apologize. I'm sorry. Recommended level 14. Don't I just go with Impa again and just see what that new attack is? Not like the game, just punch in general. You're overthinking it a smidge. Why can't we take Rivali here? That seems odd. I'd actually like to take... We might have to take Daruk and Mipha to, the level up thing to get them a little caught up. They are behind in level. Do you really think it's gonna take me 4 minutes to get there? Ah, the gate closed. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that one does add a symbol too. Okay, that's useful. Yeah, some of these attacks add symbols. Sometimes they don't. Just get the symbol. Sometimes it doesn't, like... It's almost like you have to be targeting them, and if you're not targeting them, you can't get the follow-up. Hello? Let's just blow up.
Steel yourself! I am ready.
Ouch, this is actually a little bit harder than I expected because they're all archers. They're fucking assholes. Oh my god, dude.
Can't stop.
Do you mind?
Finally ready. It's time.
This is probably
Steel
not a good
yourself.
idea,
I am ready.
yeah, you wouldn't really expect them to live in a cold environment. I see where your head's at there. Oh, that's why you can't pick Rivali, because you have to fight him. That makes sense. Dude, he's annoying to fight too. That works. That's not what I was trying to do, but dang, I'll take It's fine. I got the symbol, that's all I really wanted. I wonder if you can adjust the alignment of the clones. You notice how they kind of stay aligned based on the map and not on, like, my direction? It's not like they're always to my left and right. It's that they're always pointing from west to east. And I wonder if there's a way to manually adjust that. He's got a lot of health. Frog Army would probably be better than Imp Army. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, they were basically just humans with wings and beaks. And I guess talons? Did they even have talons? Yeah, they're basically outright bird people in this. If I'm not wrong. Is that a bomb? Bitch. So it's like almost over time they evolved to be more bird-like. I think it's just a visual thing. Too bad.
Wonders never cease.
Yeah, which I always thought was weird that the Rito evolved from Zora. A water-dwelling creature species in a world where there's more water evolved to not live in the water. Like, I always thought that was kind of odd. Like, why? Oh, but was there something about the water that made it uninhabitable? Maybe they went into that. I don't know. It's been a while since I played that game, and I dislike Wind Waker, so I will probably never play it again if I can at all help it. Okay, we can't do that yet because Lionel. We have the stuff for this now. It gets her another combo, so let's do that.
I will not rest on my laurels.
Okay, that's an extra heart, and we need a Molduga fin and octo balloons. I don't know where to find those. We have enough for an extra heart for him, but we're not using him a lot. Urbosa we're using, so I think it makes more sense to get this one first. They might not necessarily compete, but screw it. Also, we got those, so that's neat, I guess. And that's super cheap, so let's get that.
Wait until you see my newest moves!
Okay, yeah. Heart.
The next battle's on me!
He has a heart too, but like, I don't care. I don't care. Across the Hebron Mountains. Time limited. I'm not looking forward to the one-hit death series. Yeah, I know what Molduga is. It's just... Fuck, we have to fight one. Hey, Coulter, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm like... Just earlier tonight, we unlocked a character that you may or may not know is playable, so I don't blame you for that. I'd probably recommend at least getting all of the well, maybe because who knows how long getting all the characters is gonna take. I don't know when I would say it would be safe to tune in. I'm in chapter 3 right now, though, if that means anything to you. Like, maybe I can at least say, I'm in chapter 3, and that'll give you an idea of if it's safe to watch it. Don't guess, because I don't want you to guess a character that maybe I don't have yet. You know what I mean? You might be guessing a character that neither of us have. You know what I mean? So probably better to just play it safe. And hey, Mike, how's it going? I'd recommend... Well, have you played a Warriors game before, Mike? I assume you have, because I feel like it's something you've probably had the desire to try at some point or another. But maybe you haven't. I recommend it so far. I really like it. I should probably stay away from that screen and as long as Coulter's here. Hope you didn't see anything there. And yeah, I think the story's pretty interesting so far, too. Who do I want to use? Recommended level 16. Let's go dump some rupees into leveling up the characters I'm not playing so that if I want to play them, they will be available to play. Let's put them up to, like, 14? 14 gives them another heart. And I'm going to assume this is the same as the other Hyrule Warriors, where you can only level them as high as your highest character. That's why you can't level up Link, because he's my currently highest level. Can I buy anything I need? I don't think I can. I kind of want to continue the story, actually, if I'm being honest. Let's try and get the second tier of challenges done. Okay, so level 15. Actually, Impa seems like a really good pick for one-hit death. Because then I can just use that running attack and just keep moving. You played both Dragon Quest Warriors too. I'd like to play those at some point. They look pretty cool. I don't think I even knew they made a Gundam one, but I'm not surprised. How is Animaniacs so far? I haven't heard much about it. I've heard people watching it, but I haven't, like, really heard anything about it. Okay, that's fair. Another good pick here might be Link, because I can just use the bow. Alright, so I have to watch out for that attack, basically. It actually does not kill. I was mistaken. It's like 2-hit kill though, it's not terrible. Oh god. That might not have been my best idea, but it worked. Yeah, this might not be a fantastic idea. If I can get a special attack charged, I think we'll be fine. It's mostly the weapon throw that was an issue, though.
Ready. Steel yourself. I am ready. Yeah.
Okay, not bad. I could see those getting annoying later, but that was fine. Yeah, there's a couple one-piece ones. No, they just rebooted. Did they reboot it, or is it... I guess it's not a reboot. It's a continuation. They just made a new Animaniacs show. It just came out, like, this week. It is a reboot. Relies heavily on the making fun of the fact that it's a reboot. I guess what it'll come down to there is, does it grow out of that? Or does it stay a little too obsessed with that? Like, that's fine at first, but after, like, episode 5, you're gonna be like, okay, I get it. Right? So it's not a plot reboot. I get you. Let's go with Zelda, because Zelda's a lot of fun.
I'll do all I can.
Now my allergies have progressed to my nose being all dried out. And that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Man, I haven't been cooking buffs just because I haven't had the supplies. Selling out and removing content that would be considered offensive these days. It's kind of funny because, like, some things are considered offensive now, but in general, I'd say TV is edgier and more offensive now than it ever was. So it's kind of funny how there's, like, two sides to that. We needed Octorok kills for someone, so might as well grab a few. How was that not a dodge, dude? If anything, Zelda gets really complicated because you basically have 3 attack buttons. Like, all characters do, but hers is, like, really important. So you're using it a lot. I also think it's really funny that in a Zelda game we basically have a tech-based moveset. Like, it's just really weird. But it works.
One, despite the odds. If I must.
Fortunately, they're not that difficult. These things are so fucking cute, I'm not gonna lie. And now they're... Man, see, that's the funny thing, is like... Yeah, stuff like that's considered not okay, but then you look at basically everything Family Guy does, and it's like, but all of this shit, all this tasteless, toxic humor is perfectly fine. Now granted, that's not a fucking kids show, even though it is arguably targeting kids. Pose for the fans?
Every way I can.
You're so cold? What did that have to do? Oh god. Is that what we're doing? We're like trying to get to the top before we like get too cold. She should sometimes pull a chest out of the ground to beat him with instead of a metal box. Okay, sure. Cool, I killed both of them. God, it's in this room now.
Get back! We'll defend Hyrule! Every way I can. Get back!
What's over here? Nothing. Nothing's over here. Can't help it. Oh god. Wasn't expecting that. What the hell did you just wall jump off of? That's fair.
Now this! Off with you!
Thankfully, Zelda doesn't take damage when you use that.
Get back!
I think these things are arguably more... These are scarier in this game than they are in Breath of the Wild, in my opinion. It's kind of hard to get with that.
Freeze!
She might be my favorite character in this so far, honestly. I'm not terribly surprised by that, though. I kind of had a feeling she was gonna be... Ow! There we go. If you drop it right on top of them, then what the fuck are you gonna do, huh? I might use all of my apples here.
Freeze! Off with you!
Oh shit! That was a big box that time. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit him in time. But, as I said, I'm now invincible to his damage, so that's kind of nice. It's hard to balance, unfortunately. I had a feeling he was gonna do it, so I was like, let's get in there. What just happened? She pulled one of those roller coasters out of one of those mine carts out of the ground and like stasis flung it at him. I hadn't seen that one before. Interesting. I want to see Zelda's abs and you offer no apology. I'm not going to hold it against you. Honestly. I can't imagine that she's particularly toned, though. She's kind of a nerd. Like, let's be real. I know what you're going to say, and I'm going to let you say it. I know exactly what you're gonna say, and I'm gonna let you say it. Cross the volcano. Same basic principle. We might even fight a Lionel again? No, we're probably gonna fight one of the big rock guys. We might still do that, though. What were you gonna say? That how could I say that she might not be that toned after looking at that butt and those thighs? Nowhere close to what I need for that. I feel like I should get that just to have it done. Yeah, it's just...
I won't stop aiming higher.
Yummy, yummy, yummy completion. Stuff we just don't have the stuff for yet. Okay, back to challenges. We should do the Divine Beast battles too. That's fair too, I guess. Don't want to stick with her. What's the recommended level? 17. Let's get Urbosa some some experience. And I guess to be fair, she is active in the field a lot. Right? She wants to research something, she has to go out and research it. She can't just Google it. So... It's funny to imagine that if there's even twice as many characters as this, that it's just gonna be this line of characters here eventually. track is pretty sick. Could you... Were buildings destructible in Breath of the Wild? That wasn't a thing, right? Or did I just never happen to do it? Like, I feel like that alone would have done wonders for that game, to be totally honest. That's fair. How is that not a flurry? Maybe you can only get it on certain attacks? I wonder if I could just stasis rushes like that. These aren't rushing at me. Guess we'll never know.
Stop!
I'm learning, and the game didn't even have to tell me that. What? Yeah, you can time that charge like the end of an attack. Immediately get a bar back. Gotta make the most of that. I cannot see a goddamn thing. This guy. I'm also dying. And I don't have any... Oh, that was my last apple. Okay. Extra. There we go. I dodged that, dude. You must not be able to dodge it. I was just like, it's so low, let's just brute force it.
It's gonna be difficult waiting until Friday to play more of this, honestly. Now what? Alright, it's not a tier 2 challenge. Does it want me to do this one? I think we're gonna take a short break. Let me check and see if there's any missions we can do, or quests we can do really quick. It's not looking like it. I think we're gonna take a short break and then we're gonna continue the story. Which we have no idea what's gonna happen next, so that's fun. And then we have to use Link.
Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's take a short break. We'll be back in a minute and then we'll continue the story. I think that's the plan. What time is it? 4.5 hours. Okay. This will probably be a normal length stream. I'll see how I feel at the end of the stream though. At 6 hours, we'll see. Maybe I'll be like revved up and be like, yeah, let's go for another hour. Yeah, we'll see. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. I feel better now. I mentioned, like... It's like an hour ago. I mentioned it was starting to get cold in here. I turned the space heater on. I think I have it turned up too high. Because it was starting to get really stuffy in here, and it was starting to give me a headache. So that's why I was kind of like, holy shit, I need a break. Just getting up and grabbing something to eat and just walking around for a minute. Already feel better, so... Okay. I think I'm gonna switch Link back to the two-handed swords. I wish I had one of these axes that was actually pretty good, because it looks sweet. But it looks like this one is my best bet as far as two-handers go. Okay. Let's see what happens next.
With the discovery of the knight who seals the darkness,
I have a name.
Hope spread among the people of Hyrule, yet unease lingered in the princess's heart. No matter how much she devoted herself to training and research, doubts plagued her. To clear her mind, Princess Zelda joined the pilots on a mission to investigate some unusual relics. Alas, their expedition bore no fruit, and they set off on the road back to Hyrule Castle.
How can I... If I am unable to awaken my inner power... That song...
Nighty-night.
I remember you.
Enemy ahead!
Well, that was something. Singed. That's a lot of whiz robes. I wonder why they specifically mark whiz robes on the map. I think all other boss types... Maybe it's because they give resources so that you can use the rods? It has to be it, because they're even color-coded. Because all other, like, captain types... are just dots. Okay, so we only have Link here. But you know, two-handed Link is enough, in my opinion. It's a 24-minute time limit? I think we're gonna be okay. Although, I don't know, these missions do move pretty quickly. Like, do take a while sometimes. How was that not a fucking flirt? Maybe I should have brought the Master Sword, actually. shit quickly, though. Alright, it looks like we can kind of pick which way we want to go here. We can go which, like, either outpost. It looks like if you have the apples long enough, then they just become cooked, and then they'll heal for more. I wonder what, like, causes that to happen. Bye-bye. Who's next? Fortunately, this has a ton of fucking mobility, so it should be fine. What on earth are you talking about? Oh my god. Om nom nom. Let's choose to go down this way. Oh no. I wonder why some of the items are gold. I wonder like the lettering is like gold or yellow. I wonder what that signifies. God, you're such a dick, dude. Oh. Come on, that mid-combo stasis was pretty fucking cool, I think. Bye-bye. We gotta pick up the pace a little bit here. Okay, you're a fucking asshole. Well, that's on my way, so... Good thing is apples do drop a lot, so... I just don't know what I have to do to cook them. If anything. Maybe it just automatically happens. Damn, I was hoping I'd break him there. I wanna melt this Wizrobe. This should kill both of them. Yeah, nice. I want to kill all these Wizrobes, not particularly. Okay, fuck you. Is there a Wizrobe here? Or there's a Wizrobe here, okay. I was like, how the fuck did he just light me? Oh, I actually got that off? Holy shit. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get this in the middle of all this lag. Did I get the Wizrobe too? No. I did not get the Wizrobe too. Or this is a different Wizrobe. Both seems like I dodged that. I disagree. Yeah, the music, the soundtrack's really good. Which I'm not surprised by, because all of the Warriors games I've played have had good music, so... It's different than I expected, because Hyrule Warriors had a very, like, rock-styled soundtrack, which I really liked. But this is also good. Oh! This guy just got fucked up. Oh my god. Goodbye. See, now I'm full on apples, so what do I have to do to cook them? Maybe you just have to, like, have them for a certain amount of time or something? No, you don't. Boom, bitch. Well, that didn't break you. I'm impressed. Solely on the fact that it exists? Yes. here? There's a treasure chest over here. Don't attack it. Okay, Noctis. Just open the fucking chest. Come on. Oh no. Do I have to fight them, or can we just keep moving? Because I kinda don't wanna. Yes, I'd rather fight this whiz room. True facts. Rocket erupted. I'm upset. There we go. That's a lot of enemies, dude. You know what? Get lost. Wow, they all followed me. Well, they're almost dead already, so fuck it. Oh no. They're doing a lot of damage. Oh, they're cooked! I don't know how they got cooked, but they're cooked. Nope. Okay, they weren't too bad, all things considered. I know in the other Warriors games, the clones can get to be quite a problem. So I'm terrified every time they show up. $14 left until what? Still not as good as the music in The Messenger. Have you played The Messenger? Like, it's, I need to stop using that one so often, because I actually don't like it that much. That's the good one. Oh god. I have no idea where my allies are. I hope they're behind me. Fortunately, in these games, it doesn't often matter, but just observing the fact that I have no idea where they got to. Oh, it didn't break him! I was going so hard. Ah! He probably thought he had me. I thought he had me. Oh god. That was kinda messy. It didn't really look messy. Maybe I shouldn't have called attention to it. Maybe I should have just been like, this is fine. Okay, 9.5. No, God.
But how?
Hey, this song was in Breath of the Wild. I think it's the same song. I don't even think it's remixed. I think they just ripped it. Same with the Guardian theme. I think they were just like, let's just use that again. That other guy had a counter, and I could not see what it was. Ow, I'm bad. You know, a weakness opportunity would be fantastic. You guys aren't giving me much to work with here. Did that kill the other one? No, it did not. Yeah, that was a get off button, Light Gazer. Yeah, you saw it correctly. This is chaos. Alright, this one should be dead. Ah, I fucked that one up. Fucked that one up. Double axe? That's probably just a two-handed weapon. That's probably not any different than... I mean, hey, if it's better than what I'm using, I'm all in. But, you know... 23, that's... Oh, but it's high resell, too. We also got a Knight's Broadsword. And a halberd. Oh, remember we were talking about halberds earlier. There you go. We also got a ladle. Whoopee! That's high resell too, let's get rid of that. We have a lot of fucking spears. Like, a lot. Rid of the ladle, who fucking cares? I'm not super interested in meme weapons. That's a lot of lances, spears, whatever. Keep the ones that are good. That's good enough for now. Ooh, recipe. Honey candy. Increases rupee gain. mean. Okay.
Link. He's become so much stronger.
And yet I have not. I presume that's what you're thinking? Hmm?
More and more monsters have been appearing lately. It is a sign that the Calamity draws near. So, there isn't much time. And still, no sign of my power awakening.
Little bird. Perhaps you are missing the point, comparing your progress to Link's. He is the same boy he was before acquiring that sword. He will rise to...
Is he eating rocks again?
any challenge with no hesitation. That's all there is to it. In
Oh
that
my God.
regard, you two are one and the same. Look how hard you've worked to get this far.
Well, you see,
What did the great Deku Tree say? There's no need to fret, princess. I know that you are where you need to be.
He said you have everything you need to face
You
the
must
Calamity.
accept that too.
Thank you, Urbosa.
The pilots of the divine beasts, and the knight with the key to defeating Calamity Ganon. In a grand ceremony, these 5 heroes convened, and King Rome bestowed upon each the title of champion.
How do the Gerudo reproduce? Never mind, I don't want to think about that too hard. It was just a very sudden realization I had. Because, the Gerudo girl in Breath of the Wild, I assume, is her descendant. But how? Okay, never mind.
The people gave cheer, the ceremony drew to an end, and the champions enjoyed a moment of
I don't think you
rest.
realize how funny that is, Wolfe. Oh, we got the blue. Honestly, that's a good get-up, too.
We did it.
I just hate
We
that
have all the
bullshit she
pieces
has
on
at
the
the end of
board to
Breath of the
stop the
Wild, where it's
Calamity.
like she climbed out of bed and just tied the bed sheets around herself with a belt and was like, yeah, it's good enough. Like,
Knight
I
who
fucking
seals the
hate that.
darkness, the 4 champions, and you, of course. I'm positive. We can turn back the... Would you stop making a nuisance of yourself? Unlike you, the princess is extremely
Yo,
busy.
Impa,
Hey!
relax.
You cut it out. Oh, now listen, you...
Oh my god.
Stop that! We're trying to help the princess here.
Come on, you two. There's no need to fight.
Oh, how dare you act so disrespectfully in front of Her Highness! You troublesome teapot!
So, Daruk, about what we discussed.
So you're ready to begin your training. Let's get to it.
Thank you. I hope to become stronger so that I can fight alongside. Oh, no. I was just,
Enough! Leave me out of this. If you must fight, do it elsewhere.
Come back here, you whiny little... Oh!
Stop it! How asinine.
No fun allowed. No items. Final destination only. Did you automatically take my cosmetics away and put me in that blue tunic? I mean, it's a good tunic, don't get me wrong, but... Akala Tower. I remember that place. Yeah, I remember that place. It was a short chapter. But then I guess chapter 1 only had like 2 battles too, so... Alright, what we got here? I think we mostly just got new challenges. There's a bonus combo. Let's go ahead and get that. Bonus combos are good.
All the better to help my friends.
Okay, special attack gauge and bonus hearts. Bonus combo, special attack gauge. He really wants me to do the Korok poop one. He's like, this is important. Yeah, sure. Rivali, I could not give more of a shit, less of a shit about him. But sure, having the full combo is a pretty good idea. We're gonna track this one because that's important. That's another combo for Urbosa. Improve all allies. Improved heart recovery, reduced enemy damage, bonus experience earned from enemies, increased heart for all kills. These all sound fantastic. Good cheer. Weapon capacity +2. We need more bird legs, I think is what those are. Alright, we can only get one of these at the moment, which is just reduced enemy damage. We're gonna go ahead and get it, because that just sounds good. So, yeah.
Amazing!
So everything's done there, everything's done there. So, yikes, we're up to tier 3 already. Let's do one of the Divine Beast battles. Have we piloted all of these? Yeah. They haven't given us a quest for the camel yet. These are the only ones that... God, we have a lot. Actually, we don't have that many. I thought we had a lot. I mean, we do, technically. We could fill the rest of the stream just with challenges, probably. Let's, yeah, let's go through these. Maybe not all in a row, but we'll do one, and then we'll go do some other stuff, and that probably is what we're gonna do. We're probably just gonna do challenges for the rest of the stream. And now that I'm getting a second wind, I'm like, we probably will go for like at least an hour later. I don't know. I'm still pretty tired, so maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. At least I'm not getting a headache now. So. I guess you do have to use motion controls for this. Fuck that entire cliff, it knows what it did. trying to, like, block the shots, but it's not going super well. You know what, yeah, now seems like a good time for the special attack, actually. Oh, I just noticed this is timed. Oh, it's still recharging. Is there a reason that didn't trigger? It was odd. Fuck you. Yes, that was just a killer line. Hold on. I have no regrets. Taking a lot of damage. Yikes, we need more enemies. Like, ASAP. Roughly 300 more. There we go. I'm wondering how integral to the gameplay these sections are. They feel a little mini-gamey. I think that was like the same course as the first time we did it. Which is cool that they offer, like, you can replay it. You don't have to feel like, great, I have to start a new file just to re-experience that again. Okay, we unlocked something for that, so that's cool. Might be worth just doing all of them, then, if we're gonna unlock more stuff. Screw it. This is one where I have to keep in mind that I can counter. Trying to actually pay attention to the loading screen things to see if maybe it'll randomly tell me something new that I didn't know. You didn't catch any of those? Excuse me? such a spectacle. Which I guess these are, like, that's what this genre is anyway, right? Spectacle fighter. Yo, fuck the Octoroks, though. Like, preempt that shit. How did I not get the counter on that? I strongly disagree. God, so many explosives, dude. Can I catch those? I cannot catch those, I'm just taking damage. No, dude. I was about to say this one's going way smoother, but I'm taking, like, all of the damage. I'm taking a lot of damage. Also, just noticed you're definitely immune to damage while countering. So even though it looks like I'm taking all sorts of damage while I'm countering, like, it's actually not the case. There's still enemies, dude. I guess you are getting materials for these, but you're not getting materials from everything you kill. That would probably be way too good. That would be probably it would make it way too easy to grind certain materials. Like if you got trophies and shit for this, that'd be crazy, dude. Yeah, so let's just knock it out. Let's just knock it out. Oh, he's a Nintendo character, so he doesn't poo. Unless you're a Korok, and then you do. I have regrets. I have regrets. I will not apologize, but I have regrets.
I see.
Why do I always press ZR first? I guess it blew a bunch of shit up, but... I'm surprised you're still awake, like, user. Or do you have, like, a holiday week coming up or something? Got some time off? actually can, like, speed this thing up and slow it down. Am I just not hitting that? That's not close enough. I'm actually not getting very many kills this way. Alright, we're gonna turn around. That's a lot of kills. I was focusing on taking out the balloons, and those only give you, like, a very small amount of kills. I think they were giving me, like, 10 each, if that. I do like that it sorts the incomplete ones to the top of the list. That's useful. So I think we're just gonna focus on this stuff. I don't think I want to do any more plot progression tonight. Part of me does do. I kind of want to do like one more. And part of me is like, just do challenges. Because we have so many of them to do. But I also want to... I want to see more plot, especially since we might not be playing it. We probably won't be playing it until Friday. Unless I cancel something else to play more of this, which I'd also rather not do. Recommended level 25. I think we have to, like... I think we have to boost everyone up further.
Ooh.
I think we're gonna have to boost everyone to at least, like, 20. That might be a reason to just focus on... side stuff instead. Just because we need to level people up more. And I don't really want to just power level them through this. For the characters I'm not interested in playing, I'm okay with doing that. But... I'm at level 21. We're not going to be able to use Mifa.
Those are basically going to be the same-ish quest. We have to use Hestu for this. Let's do that one. He's already using the strongest one he's got.
And yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of back and forth on me being indecisive about stuff like that. I'm semi-tempted. I think the only stream I'd be okay with canceling to play more of this would actually be the art stream tomorrow. And that's mostly because we haven't started a new project there anyway. And just because this is launch weekend, so I feel like if I'm going to be playing a lot of the game, I might as well do it while it's new and hype, right? I'll think about it. Maybe we'll just play more of this tomorrow. I don't want to drop a Hat in Time on Tuesday. Wednesday and Thursday I'm off. I'd rather not change that if I can help it. Actually, no, I'm just going to say I can't change that. I could maybe consider Monday, which would be either Risk of Rain or us checking out Deep Rock Galactic. But I kind of want to do that too. The thing is I think... I assume people are looking forward to the art stream, so I'd feel bad canceling that. That's what it comes down to. What a character. What a character. I wonder if when they made Breath of the Wild, and they made this character, if this was, like, consideration. If they were like, well, we can make him playable later. I wonder if it was already in the pipeline, or if it was just a happy accident. I think the other reason why I'm leaning towards just playing more of this tomorrow, because as I've said, I think once already, at least maybe twice, I'm pretty tired, so I don't know if I feel like going overtime tonight. I should probably just stop at 6 hours, because I'm pretty low on energy. As much as I want to go extra and continue playing it, if I do, I'm probably going to be very low on energy, and it's probably not going to be super entertaining. So it's probably a better idea to switch things around and play more tomorrow. I'll continue to think about it throughout the next 30 minutes, I guess. I'm leaning towards that, though. Recommended level 21. If I'm trying to decide, like, who my, like, main group is gonna be, right? Impa's getting up there. And this could all still change, because as they get more moves in their kit, my opinions on them might change. I think Link's a lot of fun. I think Zelda's a lot of fun. I think I might actually like Impa more than Argosa at the moment. I actually don't like Hestu that much. His moveset, for now, is very simple. I think he needs... I'm gonna have to unlock some more combos with him to feel differently about him as a character.
It will be my
I do think Impa is fun. This is a little under-leveled if we go with that. I definitely don't want to use Link, because he's already super high level. Using the 20s seems pretty reasonable. Let's actually use Daruk. Let's actually use Daruk, because we won't be able to use him on the next one. Also, do they all have their sashes now?
You have a lot to look forward to.
All right, why not?
They kind of just updated their character. They didn't necessarily... Maybe they'll let you swap later. For now, they were just like, this is how they look now. We're skilled enough to strike one. Yeah, I've seen 2 of them and I haven't been able to hit them yet. Get on a magma ramp created with a strong attack. I was wondering about that. Because one of them does look very ramp-esque. And I was like, what if you ramp off of it? Actually, combos together decently well.
It's over!
Actually, I'm supposed to be capturing this outpost, so let's not go too far away. That's a nice attack. Very fast, too. So that gives you a ramp, too. It's super interesting to me that, like, a lot of these characters I just didn't care for, and I tried them a second time and I was like, hold on. here to help, you're here to attack. I know better.
Chew on this! Can you handle it? Oh yeah! Nothing to it! Got this! Stasis!
Did I hit her? I think I did.
Nice move! Stasis!
Come on, would you stop? Playing a big character sucks because you can't see when something's about to attack you, which makes it borderline impossible to land a flurry.
Oh yeah! Nothing to it! Yeah!
How does he roll with the sword on his back like that? Like, that wouldn't work very well. It'd be very hard to turn. Whatever. Try not to think about it too much. More stuff. Can't complain about that. I highly doubt that we're gonna get more in these tiers, but I keep thinking we might, because I really think they would have made it that the category would have had a complete on it if you had completed them all, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe they just didn't do that. I feel like it would have been smart to do, though. I don't try to understand it so much as I just point out the irregularities and then laugh about them. I can get some of this stuff, I'm just not feeling particularly motivated to do so. Some of this stuff I might be able to just buy, I guess. It's probably worth checking, honestly. Like this one, that's just fish. I can probably buy those. Need 10 sizzlefin trout. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like all of them. TY, mister. Blip.
Amazing!
Good stuff. Wasn't even paying attention to that. I guess that gives us a good idea of, like, overall completion. So some of these areas were only, like, 20 to 25% complete. We haven't even gotten any of them to level 2 yet, so still a long ways to go. It's a good thing, by the way. I'm noting that as a good thing. Daily Drills Goron. What do I want to use for this one? Let's use Zelda. Yeah, we'll use Zelda. wonder how hard the Zelda amiibo is to find. I forgot they reprinted the champions. Oh, of course, the Zelda one's pretty up there in price. Man, I'd like the Urbosa one if she didn't have that awful, like, plastic support sticking there. Like, that looks awful. Oh, man. Some of the amiibo just... I can't get over stuff like that. Why are you fighting like? Why am I fighting like Gorons? It's a training session. They're fine. That one's he's fine. Those three, they're fine. Don't worry about it. Those are absolutely fine. Don't even worry about it.
Hyrule.
Pose for the fans.
Every way I can. I won, despite the odds.
Man, it's funny how this attack used to be terrible and now it's really good because it got an extension. Now it's nice and fast.
Get back! Now this! I can help! I can still fight! Get back! I will defend Hyrule! Every way I can. I won, despite the odds.
It's a good attack too. That's the really crazy thing, I think.
I'm fine. I can still fight.
It's weird to me. I'm actually gonna go with the explanation of these aren't real Gorons because it's off-putting to me that they actually have voices and they're not just saying like, I'm just so used to that like this almost feels weird.
I can still fight. I can help.
We might actually not succeed here. Fuck. Okay, you know what?
I can still fight.
Can you?
I will defend Hyrule. Every way I can.
Cool.
I won, despite the odds.
We did it just because of that. Oh, no, I'm only on normal.
If I must.
Honestly, I could probably go up to hard mode. Very hard sounds like I would just ruin the game for myself, though. Like, I would just not have fun, because it would just be too stupid.
Hey, you!
Which I don't know if the other Warriors games had difficulties. I think they did for campaign, but that was it. Story mode, or whatever they called it.
Now this! If I must!
I think he put up a bomb counter, like, just as I threw that.
Like this? Get back! Fine. Get back!
Good one!
Yeah, see, training. It's fine. It's fine. Shit. Just get rid of all the really low-level ones. Like, anything under... Man, she's not even getting good weapons. Like... Even the power level of her weapons isn't very good. I think they deliberately designed her to be kind of like... She's not gonna be that good at the beginning of the game. Which makes sense. I mean, she's still pretty good, but like, she's not like overpowered good like the other characters feel. Like some of the other characters feel. That one didn't unlock a new one. Recommended level 27. Whew. Some of these challenges still feel kind of like... not rewarding. It's like a small complaint I have. Like, the stuff that has... And I should be thinking of it more like the adventure maps in Hyrule Warriors, where not every tile had a compelling reward on it. Especially in this case, because they took heart pieces out. So... yeah, sometimes you just have to complete these just to unlock further challenges, which may lead to something more compelling. I think maybe what they could have done there is if it said, if there was like an icon that indicated when you beat this you're going to unlock another challenge. I think that would have helped. Because I would have felt a little bit more compelled to be like, why should I do this? Because like this one is like, I get that shard thing that I don't know what it does, I forget. 2 ore things, one of those falling stars and 400 rupees. I don't care about any of that. I'm basically completing the challenges just to do them, which is fine to a degree, but I liked how the adventure maps were set up in Hyrule Warriors, because you could kind of like chart a path and be like, well, over there's a reward that I think is really compelling, so I'm going to work my way towards that, and you felt like you were making progress towards getting something. A lot of these missions are kind of like, I'm just doing them just to do them. I don't necessarily know what we're working towards or anything. It's a very, very minor complaint. Very minor, but I think with the... like, this is essentially the adventure maps from Hyrule Warriors. I'm fairly certain. I just don't know what the goal is that I'm working towards. That's the key difference. which makes it feel a little bit more like busy worky, I guess, is kind of what I'm getting at. Instead of, I don't feel like I'm choosing a compelling reward and saying I'm gonna try to get this, because this is an interesting reward to me. Are there any more of these we can fill out really quick? I think we are gonna stop. We're like 5 minutes from 6 hours. I think we are gonna call it quits here, and I think we're gonna play more tomorrow instead of doing the art stream. I don't particularly want to drop the art stream, but I also want to play more of this. I don't want to wait till Friday to play it again. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. I was thinking about it. Now's your opportunity to, encourage me to continue going. Honestly, I'd like to continue playing. The reason I'm considering stopping is because I'm just very low on energy, and it's probably not super entertaining. I would need, You're about to sleep anyway? Fine. 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 I do kind of want to go for like another half an hour, because I want to play more, but I think maybe what it is I kind of feel like I could use like an extended break. I feel like I could use like an hour-long break, and then I'd be able to start playing it again. But that's like, at that point, it's gonna be 3:30, and it's gonna be way too late to start another stream. So that is not a thing. You can tell that some of these areas are definitely gonna have more stuff in them than the others. Like Pharaon only has 2 levels, basically. So there's not going to be a whole lot of stuff down here. Compared to Central Hyrule, where there's 5 levels, so there's going to be a ton of shit. Like, most of the stuff in the game is going to be here, probably. A few of these others are 4. Lanayru, Necluda, and Gerudo, and Hebra are level 4, so they're probably going to have a bunch of stuff too, but... Is that an Urbosa icon? Somewhere. Yeah. There's icons for all the characters. If I hover over them, can you even see them? Like, kinda. That's Mipha. Which I just noticed that for the most part, they're all in the area you'd expect them to be in. I didn't notice that earlier. Like, Hestus are all here. Daruks are all up there. Falcos are all over here. So yeah, I think the right thing to do would be to call it quits for now. I don't necessarily want to, but I think it's the smart thing to do because I am pretty tired. And if I continue to play, it's probably I'm not going to be at my best. So I think it's better to just call it quits here. And I think instead of the art stream tomorrow, we're just going to play more of this instead. I think since it's launch weekend, I kind of want to go a little bit harder on it. And I'm also having fun with it. Like, I want to play more. I don't love the idea of having to wait until Friday to play it again. So I think if I get a third night in, I'll feel better about that. And then next Sunday we'll start the new art stream project. I think that's the plan. Alright, let me, there's no way I'm gonna speed outro in like 30 seconds. So we're gonna go like a little bit over, but that's fine. So yeah, we'll play more of this tomorrow. Monday,
I still have not fully decided if we're going to play Risk of Rain or if Eno and I are going to check out Deep Rock Galactic. I think we're going to check out Deep Rock Galactic, but I haven't fully committed to that just yet. But doing something different sounds kind of fun, so I think that's what we're going to do. Tuesday, we're going to get back to A Hat in Time. I don't know if we're necessarily going to finish A Hat in Time. I did buy the other DLC, though, so yeah, I don't know if we'll finish it or not. I feel like it's likely. We might be able to finish it on Tuesday. Wednesday I'm going to be off because that's when I'm having my own Thanksgiving. And Thursday I'll also be off, but we'll be doing a race night with Twain. And then Friday we'll play more of this as well. Probably play more on Saturday as well. And then Sunday will be art stream. I think that's the plan. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Let's do pixels real quick in the stream, and for 10 likes, because I didn't take note of that earlier. There's I am like strongly wanting to go longer. But I'm also really tired, and I feel like you can probably tell that I'm really tired. I want to keep playing, though. That's the thing. Maybe I should split the difference and just do, like, an extra hour, just not do an extra 2 hours like I did yesterday. I think that would be pushing it. Honestly, and this is something I would never normally say, so hear me out here. I think if you guys are present and active, then I could definitely go for like another hour, maybe even 2. But if I'm... Of course, the streamer... That's the job. We have to be able to do... We have to be able to carry it ourselves, if chat is quiet. And that's fine. But in this particular instance, since I'm a little low on energy, I'm kind of like... Talk to me. What's going on, guys? You know what I mean? Ordinarily, I wouldn't be like... I wouldn't say that, because... I should be able to carry it myself, but... There's a lot of stuff on sale right now. It's about to be Black Friday week. Why Cave Story specifically? Or do you just want to get Cave Story? I mean, I've had A Hat in Time for 2 years, so it's kind of like... Cool. Other people should buy it if it's on sale. What I hated was that I bought it on... When I bought it on sale like 2 summers ago. 3 summers ago, even. I've had that game for a while. What I hated was a month after I bought it, that's when they announced the Switch version. And I was like, I fucking hate you. Like... And if it's on Humble Bundle, then I wouldn't have... That wouldn't have been helpful for me to buy the DLC anyway. Even if it came with the DLC, it still would have been cheaper for me to... just buy the DLC alone. That would have been a better value, but I also already own Toe Jam and Earl. And don't particularly have an interest in Super Hot, if I'm being honest. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick... super quick break to get another drink. And then we're gonna go for another hour. And maybe if I get, like, a really strong second wind, I'll go even longer. Because I think the not wanting to stop is overpowering the desire to stop. if that makes sense. I am like, okay, I'm kind of tired, I probably shouldn't go longer, but on the other hand, I'm like, I really don't want to stop, so. And I think we're going to do another story chapter. Because that will probably be more interesting to me. So I think we'll do that. Alright, so I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so I shouldn't be long. I'm gonna hit the bathroom while I'm up, but otherwise I just need to grab a drink, so I'll be right back, so stay tuned. No, I think he meant crashes and go to sleep. Which makes sense, as I said earlier. I'm surprised he's even still up. Okay, we're calling out. Who are we taking? Oh, we have to take Link and Zelda. I can only pick one. Did we get another Urbosa attack? No, we didn't. I wanted to, but I didn't have access to it yet. You know what? Let's actually take the route.
Leave it to me.
No matter what, we will see this through.
Try him out a little bit more. I'm gonna change my equipment set, I think. I feel like we at least need that back. I don't know, I honestly liked the armor. That really grew on me. Those are kind of nice. I remember liking the snow quill set. I mean, I do like the tunic, but yeah, like I said, the armor really grew on me. Do I want to stick with the two-hander? Yeah, since we got a big fucking axe. So yes, I do, as a matter of fact.
As the pilots learned how to manipulate the arcane machinery of their divine beasts, Pura led a research expedition to the otherworldly edifice that had appeared on Hyrule Field. This Sheikah Tower was far from the only one of its kind. In fact, such structures were embedded deep in the earth throughout the kingdom, their emergence controlled by a device inside Hyrule Castle.
Huh.
To activate the control device, they would have to bond the Sheikah Slate with a Sheikah Tower. Zelda, Pura, and the champions set out to do just that.
Okay. What is that thing?
Studying relics again,
She's been shown holding that before.
You think you have
I
time
wonder if
to
he's
busy
playable.
yourself with things like that?
It's just that
That piano. So shouldn't he know what that thing is?
This is from a long time ago. It's a relic I found one day while Mother and I were out exploring.
Because apparently he had that thing looking after...
Mother and
Or
I.
she
we
had it
discussed
looking
at
after
some
her.
length together. It seemed special, like it might hold hidden powers.
Like when she was little, so wouldn't he have
After
known
all
it
this
was there?
time, I've yet to unravel its purpose. But Father, if you allow me to uncover the meaning behind such relics, I believe it could help us to...
Enough! That is not for you to determine.
It doesn't mean I won't continue with my training, Father. But I also want to explore all options.
So if I had to guess, her
Everything
mother
that
was
I
more
can.
into the tech side of things.
Even so, it seems that you are avoiding your duty. I will allow it for now. But do not forget your mission.
Is that so hard? Link looks so scrawny now that he's not in the armor. It's King Daphnis, isn't it? I think. I don't think that's not this one, though. Daphnis is the Wind Waker one, right? He's the one that's in the first Hyrule Warriors.
So, if they can fix that Sheikah thingamajig, what does that mean for me? I mean us.
That thingamajig will tell them where we are and what we're doing.
Our cover would be blown, huh? Sounds like bad news.
Measures are being taken.
Huh?
Soon you'll each have your own parts to play.
Respect, Sugar. This is a directive from Lord Ganon.
Apologies.
This guardian is possessed by Calamity Ganon, harbinger of destruction. With it, I will bring this world to its knees.
You are blind, seer. Calamity Ganon is not for mortals to control.
I don't know. That's a good maniacal laugh. You gotta kind of take him seriously. They do look very similar, yeah. But that's just a Zelda thing, isn't it? What did you do? Yeah, good job, Link.
Yes, you did wonderfully.
One down and a whole lot more to go. Time's a-wasting, right?
Zelda and the others had successfully activated the central tower. Under Purah's guidance, they embarked on a mission to restore the ancient structures all across Hyrule.
That sounds like a big mission.
They had no notion that a shadowy foe was amassing all its might to disrupt their quest.
Oh, we're already down to the last tower. Okay, never mind.
Where the final tower awaited, as did a Yiga clan ambush.
It's like, damn, we have a lot of towers to activate. Nope. We did them all already. Check out that fucking axe, dude. Sick.
Yes.
I was about to pause and give my guys orders, and then this popped up. Yeah, he's got the Eggman thing going on right now, where he's like, "Oh, this will be easy. I just have to." I mean, what are the chances that I won't be able to control it? Like, really? Oh, also, you asked if I'm into Star Wars. I really don't care about Star Wars, to be honest. I did see that you said that. I just forgot. I think it's a very interesting world. I would argue that Star Wars is best used as a video game franchise, because I think it's a cool world to, like, play around in. But, like, the other media, I really don't give a shit about. And hell, even most of the video games, I'm like, I don't care. Bye-bye. Get out of there. Thank you. Oh. There's all this stuff down here, dude. There's all this area. You're just gonna expect me to just go the other way? What's that? Also got Korok. That's not the villain, right? Korok, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, like, there's such... The thing that's gonna suck about going all the way down, let's see if I can... Going all the way down here, there's no way back up, it looks like. So it's gonna take, like, forever to get back up if I go down there. I should probably just assume that there's nothing down there and just come up this way. But then I'm like, but the Korok seeds, though. I've heard Mandalorian's pretty good. I haven't watched it. I watched episode 7 and I didn't really care one way or the other about it. I watched Rogue One and I liked that. I thought that was good. Okay, I'm gonna avoid going all the way down there. I'm just gonna assume that that's not a good use of my time. Even though the part of me that likes exploring is, like, screaming and saying, "What are you doing? Think of all the Korok seeds that might be down there." I know! Shut up. Self. Also, I love the landscape. This autumn-scape we got going on. This is sick. Love it. Very festive. Very festive. I'm not even gonna go up around there and explore, even though I want to. Oh boy, do I want to. You think you remember this tower here? I mentioned earlier when we first got this mission that I remember this citadel. It's in ruins. But yeah, this citadel, like, I feel like it's pretty iconic. I feel like most people who have played the game are gonna be like, oh yeah, I remember this place. There's a bunch of those flying guardians floating around it. Furnace. But what if it's a bad idea? Dude, that was someone's cart. How inconsiderate. You might not need to understand the references, though. Like, that might just be a nice nod. Just because it has references doesn't necessarily mean that you need to understand them to enjoy it. I really shouldn't be using Link, I should be letting someone else get experience. But this map's kind of linear, and there's no reason to, like, split anyone up. Oh, if the gate's not gonna be open, then... These guys are so destructive. They're just like, blow everything up. Ah, okay. Now we have a reason to... This makes more sense. Okay. Daruk, you're fast. So you can go down there. He's not really fast. He can roll around at the speed of sound, which will more or less get the job done. We'll send Zelda up there, and then Link, you just hang out here. You just hold the fort down.
I'll take over, Link.
Yeah, there you go. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Daruk gets it. Come on, hey, reverses. Pop! Yeah, like, I can't wait for her to, like, get more parts of her combo. Because it's already a lot of fun, and, like, I can only imagine the added chaos that's yet to come. Yeah, I didn't know that there was something that controlled the towers. I don't think they ever talked about that in Breath of the Wild. How did I not hit that guy? Whatever. Pop. You don't necessarily have to change the subject from Star Wars, by the way. I might not have much to comment on. Is what it comes down to. The tablet is what they had to use to activate it, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Ah, it's too far away. Hit this.
I think not.
Suga's here. From now on, I will pronounce his name as if he's a submarine siren. Suga. That's now his name. And now I will never be able to take him seriously ever again. And I don't have too many regrets about that. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, you just can't? Okay. It's a semi-arbitrary blockade. Tell me there's nothing down here. There's nothing down here. That feels bad. Not even a treasure chest? Like, damn. Why you gotta do me like that? Okay. So let's, You can just head back. Just head back and hang out with Link, I guess. Should have that sooner. That, like, ice, like, super launches him. Dude, whatever.
It's over! Here goes!
I'd really like shorter rune cooldowns. Like, a lot. There we go. Got it out. Vicious. What's the music fading out? Keep in mind that Daruk's a little underleveled. Might be why we're kind of getting crushed a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and hit this. And then we're gonna go check the corners of the map here to see if there's anything. I think they had to use the slate to activate the dice in the castle, though. Maybe they didn't. That was the impression I had, though. It was the narrator that was talking about it. You don't listen to the narrator? Probably should. To be fair, I tend to talk over him a lot, so... Maybe something I need to work on. Because I tend to be like... Oh, there's no way. Where'd he go? Shit. I tend to read faster than most voice acting. So, like, when the narrator's talking, I tend to skim ahead and get the idea of what they're talking about, and then I move about my business, which is probably not a great thing if anyone is trying to actually listen to what the narrator's saying. Unless I'm, like, really captivated by what they're saying, and then I'll probably be paying attention a little bit more. As well as I expected.
Dodge this!
Can you imagine if it was that easy? If you were, like, getting a cold and you could just eat an apple quick and that everything would be fine. Like, what a top-tier fruit. Pro tip, lock on. It makes it easier to hit enemies.
Oh yeah, nothing to it. Got this. Stasis.
The text scroll at the beginning of the movies. I can kind of get where you're coming from. A lot of the times, you have to read those to know, like, full context of what's happening in the movie, but it's like, other movies don't expect you to do that. So it's a very, like, it's an almost... How entitled are you, Star Wars? You think we're gonna read all this shit before we pay attention to the movie? Like, fortunately it's not that much, but I see where you're coming from, is what I'm saying. Do we just gonna go up there manually? I'm having fun with Daruk at the moment. Those numbers. It'd be one thing if it was like explaining, like, giving you a brief rundown of the events of, like, the previous movie. That's a little bit more understandable. But, like, that's why I don't really like watching things with subtitles. Like, as in, like anime with subtitles. Like, if it's spoken in one language, I'd rather just watch the dub, because then I don't have to read. If I wanted to read, I'd read, instead of, you know? I feel like we shouldn't be this close. Isn't it gonna blow up? Oh, no, we're just activating it to scare them to open the... Okay. Oh my. This place looks complicated. Oh, we're gonna go outside first. Hi, guys. Oh god, where am I? That was, that's not what I meant to do. What's going on out here? Too hot? You live on Death Mountain. Really? I want big ass bomb, dude. Wow.
Oh yeah, nothing to it.
Man, it's always a nice surprise when I get one when I'm not trying.
I wonder.
Is that Bill Murray? Is that the one she meant? She said it was a winky one. Wow, nothing? Fine, I guess.
Yep. Here goes.
I mean, rupees, I guess. What are we doing here? Let's go back here. God, you guys respawn fast. You must want more.
It's over.
Look at this. So I think that does go upstairs. We're supposed to be going the other way, though. I'm gonna capture this, and then we'll turn around. That's a big dude. Such a funny video game like trope to me that like no one talks about. It's like they tend to make characters bigger to indicate that they're stronger, but then you have dudes that are as tall as a Goron, and it's like, hold on a second. Why is this guy so much taller than all the other guys? They just expect us to not question it, and I'm here to tell you that I'm going to question it. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh, hey. Zelda! I almost forgot to do it. Okay, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. It's very difficult to see anything in here with Darude. Korok upstairs, I see you. I don't know why it broke my camera. Oh, did I beat him already? I was like... Yeah, he's bailing already. Fine, bitch. Shit. I mean, good. I need to kill another Lionel, so this works out, but I wasn't expecting it as all... Some of the rune combos are super cool. I feel like I've said that already, but I'm gonna say it again, because it's super interesting. How, like, they took the concept from Hyrule Warriors, and they said all these characters are gonna have, you have, like, your utility item. But they took it further in this and said, well, what if every character uses it in a different way? It's super interesting. Fuck.
Nice move. Got this.
I didn't get a flurry for that? I'm shocked.
Got this.
Now I'm used to it, at least. I think it's a really cool system. I remember yesterday, like, I was just messing up with the runes a lot. Now that I've gotten the hang of it. Something that was really interesting to me, and I think I mentioned this yesterday, is that item counter system in Hyrule Warriors. In the Wii U version, they didn't really tell you about it. And then in the 3DS version, they made it more obvious that that was a thing you could do. I remember thinking the Wii U version was way too hard because I didn't know those existed. I think I accidentally figured one out at one point, and I was like, oh, that's like a game changer. Why doesn't the game really throw that in your face? Because that would have been useful information. I think it was one of those things where they either don't tell you, or they told you very briefly, and it was very easy to forget because they were telling you too much stuff at once. It's, the presentation of it's just kind of better in this game. That's kind of what I'm getting. Yeah, zoom me in here. We kind of need to get both of these. Do one of you want to come help? Yeah, Zelda. You want to come take this one. Not even necessarily take it. I don't think you're going to succeed in taking it yourself, but at least come up here so I can... Honestly, by the time I complete one of these, it might not matter.
It's over! Got this!
Okay. I can tell you're gonna be annoying. Bad at dodging this stuff. Did that not hit him? How do you figure? I didn't think that was gonna work either, but I figured why not. Oh, he's running again.
I'm on my way. If I must.
Where the hell are you? You're not even where I told you to be. Damn it. I was all ready to immediately start attacking. Was Zora girl in Ocarina? She sucks. She was alright. She was alright. But if you didn't level her up, I could see why you probably thought she was bad. Actually, I didn't fat thumb. I hit A before I hit R. I meant to hit R and then hit A to use the rune.
No problem.
Where the fuck did you go? I mean, we have the output. Oh, because he still has the orders to go the other way. Okay. Where'd this clown go? Seek out defeat Suga. Oops. Could I can't just tell him to do nothing? Whatever. Oh, he's gonna be up here, I bet. That's a lot of bananas, dude. Bananas.
Here goes.
Yikes. Okay, that's fair. Alright, you know what? Let's just clean this area out a little bit. I think one of them immediately died. Am I seeing that incorrectly? I don't know where the other one went.
Oh yeah, nothing to
it. That's fair. Oh, that didn't break him? I disagree. Shit. This will. Yeah, that's why I went to try to attack the table, because I was like, can I break the table and take all of the bananas? Boom! The rune counters are like super fun once you get good at them.
Indeed.
If I remember right, the item counters in Hyrule Warriors, I think they told you about it on a loading screen. Spiked Moblin Club. Could be pretty good. Daruk cannot carry any more weapons.
What? He has a new weapon now, too. Look at that. Ooh, high resale. For him, I can basically burn anything that isn't level, like, power level 20. 41 bananas! Nice. Mushroom rice balls. Sheikah rune damage plus 15%. Okay. Oh, we probably haven't seen the last of them yet.
Oh, what a magnificent view! We're so high up. Pura, have you found anything yet?
I see. So, by bonding this with the Sheikah slate...
What's that? Pura?
Listen, Princess! These towers have got a lot of power hiding inside. The Sheikah towers were designed to scan their surroundings for Calamity Ganon. When we activate them, the terminals load the Sheikah slate with a map of the area. You can see the geography nearby and locate monsters as easy as click snap.
So, we can track down the enemy and take them by surprise.
Precisely! Rather than just telling you about it, why don't I give you a little demo?
Yeah, it's one of the ways you can do it. It's kind of tedious, though. I fucking hated the stealth in Breath of the Wild. I mentioned yesterday, the first Divine Beast I did in Breath of the Wild was Gerudo Desert, and I hated it. I was like, this is terrible. Wow, that took almost an hour to get through. That's a bummer. I wanted to do a little bit more than that, but... What are the stars? There's so much shit, dude! It's still going! My god! What have I done? What have I done? What's this? Qualify for the Trial of the Great Fairies? Question mark? It's just money.
You did well.
Oh no. There's even more, dude. Oh, it's the 3 fairy fountains, right? I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's so much stuff. See, now I don't want to stop again because I just unlocked everything. Like, I unlocked so much stuff. Why do people go to Gerudo Desert first? I don't know. It was the one that seemed the most interesting to me. And then, yeah, I mean, it was like 4 years ago. I don't remember why. I think it was just because I thought they seemed the most interesting. And yeah, I hated basically all of it. Two-handed weapon bonus combo, spear bonus combo. We can just afford that, so... Hinox pieces, though. One-handed weapon, enhanced ability. We have that now, whatever that means. See, now I kind of want to go another hour, because we just opened so much shit, and I don't know what any of it is. Like, there's so much stuff, dude. Contribution level? Oh. These are just... Okay. So you get stuff for doing these. Oh, there's the green tunic. Actually, no. He has the... Does he have the blue scarf from Hyrule Warriors? I think that might be an outright new. That might be a new one. That's like basically do every quest though. That's basically 100%. I think I did Death Mountain last, but I don't completely remember. More Sheikah registrations. That sounds super good. I need 9 fortified pumpkins. I should be able to buy pumpkins.
Yeah.
Just give me all of them. Yeah, I think that'll be useful.
Impressive.
Wonder how many I can track now. Battle support, good. Net 3. Alright, that's weapon capacity. We need, like, bird pieces. Copious mushroom skewers. Sure. Gimme.
Good work!
Don't we already have a movement speed plus 15%? Materials. Uh-oh. Further when night falls at Skull Lake, a merchant sometimes appears who trades special items for monster parts. Find out if the rumor is true. Oh my god. Fucking Bokoblin mask. Because of course. Oh, what are these? Reduce time between remote bomb uses. Ah, there's the cooldowns. We don't have everything we need to get all of these, though. That's sad. God, there's so much shit, dude. The fact that the Great Fairy has her own icon leads me to believe that one of the Great Fairies is playable, which wouldn't surprise me at all, because one was in Hyrule Warriors, so... Oh, did you go to the castle early? I don't even remember. I feel like I didn't have any funny deaths when I played that game. My experience with that game was very, like, lukewarm. I wouldn't say I had very many memorable experiences where I was like, oh, that's an experience I had that no one else had. Like, I'm sure I did, but none of them were memorable enough for me to be like, I'm gonna remember that for forever.
Beautiful work.
Okay. There's so much stuff. Okay, so contribution level is kind of nothing. I really wish there was a marker on the category that said you did everything in this category at the moment. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal to just look, but discount in West Hyrule, discount in East Hyrule. Gain ability to derust weapons, military training camp discount, new colors for the dye shop. We don't really have any of these. We could get that one, but I'd argue it's not terribly... These are important. I feel like we need to do these, like, as soon as possible. We'll get Cryonis, because we use that a fair amount.
For once, you've done well.
Magnesis, we don't use that frequently. I think the others would be more important. This one, I think we can buy the pieces we need for that. We might be able to buy the pieces for that, too. Let's check.
Which, of course, I don't know how many I need. There we go. We can't buy the other one, but we were able to buy one. So I'll take it. Increase time between stasis uses. Yeah, that'll still be useful, so it was worth it.
Superb.
You only just played Breath of the Wild recently, too, didn't you? So I played it when it first came out, so... Which was cool, there was, like, no meta. I didn't have to worry about people, like, being weird about, like... What do you mean you did it that way? That's not the correct way to do it. Now that's the way it is, it's like... Which is dumb, because it's an open-world game. You're not supposed to be like that. Alright, let's get the two-handed weapon combo.
Hey!
Was it? Yeah, well, yeah, last year. That was semi-recently. I remember you talking about it, was my point. So any more key swings for that. Oops. Oh, what did I use a Lionel trophy on? Fuck my life. Bonus hearts for Link. Special attack gauge for Impa. Ooh, another combo point for Zelda. We just need more of those flowers. That's a thing I want ASAP. Bonus experience would be pretty good. At this point, like, as I'm looking through the quests I have, I basically need more of everything. Okay, so I only have that one registered. And this one is glowing. Echoing footsteps. I can get them here. Let's do it! Recommend level 25. You know what? I kinda wanna take Zelda. Let's take Zelda.
I'll do all I can.
And if no one saw it coming, now we're going for another hour. It seems. That's what happens when you unlock that much shit right at the end. Like, there was no way I would have had the power to put the game down after they just gave me that much new stuff. And, like, playing it as blind as possible is kind of the way to do it, in my opinion. That's why I don't really like... There are people who have played through it, like, 7 times and know the most optimized routes for, like, everything, and it's like, why? What's the point? With a game like that, I don't get it. And yet those people typically don't follow the speedrun route, which is pretty funny. This is pretty funny.
Let's see. Freeze! Freeze!
Fucking Matrix slow-mo, what are you gonna do about it? He knocks in key enemies.
So I do have to kill this. I'm pretty sure. Like, her Cryonis rune is super fucking good. Ah. Okay, next. That attack actually doesn't seem that good. Well, so what's going on with the camera right now? I'll take that. That's unfortunate. Oh god, oh, I didn't even know he spawned. That's why the music changed, I guess. Shit. I'm not feeling very good about this one. Unless this does a lot of damage. Nope, not a chance. Not a chance. Of course this is like the only way to unlock the thing, right? Oh, I did hit him. I didn't think I was going to. That's tough. That's tough. Okay. I think if I maybe kill these guys quicker, we could maybe... Ah, shit. Got 3 minutes to do this? It's a little crazy, don't you think? I'm probably just gonna need to make her stronger. I wonder if activating stasis does more damage than just letting it run out. on, dude. Work with me here. Oh shit.
Still here! Get back! Halt!
There's no way. I gotta do way more damage. I think part of it is that she just doesn't have a good weapon. I think her level's fine, she just needs a stronger weapon.
We'll defend Hyrule!
Good crotch shot. That was spectacular. Oh, that knocked him out of it. That's unfortunate. I feel like I might have stood a chance if I was able to chain that flurry into the stasis, but even then I don't think it would have been enough damage. She needs a stronger weapon, like desperately. I'm pretty sure her level's fine. I think this was a level 20. We could just use somebody else too, honestly. That might be a better idea. Link might do more damage. That might be the way to go. Especially if I just use the Master Sword. I'm gonna stick with the two-hander for now. I don't want to completely trivialize. That halberd has 36 attack power. Holy shit. Also, I'm only just, like, I noticed that weapons have a level, clearly. I didn't notice that it goes up to 20. I don't think leveling up weapons was a thing in the other game. Maybe it was, and I just don't remember. Riley, what are you doing awake? It is super late. Maybe we should switch to the more traditional Link attire. I think I'm gonna keep the cloak, though. It's gonna be like reveal trailer cosmetics. I feel like this is gonna feel like cheating, but I just don't think Zelda has the juice to do it just yet. Characters with shield equipped can counter an enemy's attack by guarding with ZL and pressing Y at the right moment. Cool. You couldn't have told me that sooner? So you do have parrying in this. They just didn't really force it down your throat. They were just kind of like, if you find it, that's cool. I might hit both of them with this. did, but he didn't die. You know what? I'll focus more on the Enox. Enox? Hinox? It's gotta be Enox, right? Makes significantly more sense. Hinox is just funny because Hinox Binox. This still might not happen, to be honest. You fucking asshole. Yeah, that's just not enough damage. I bet I could do it with the Master Sword, but I kinda don't want to. I don't know, that was a good break. That was a good one cycle break. Oh baby. That one cycle break. Oh god, there's more! I thought that was it, son of a bitch! Oh god. I didn't know that was a thing. They did give us significantly more time, at least, but... I'm taking so much damage because I'm playing really carelessly. Not afraid to admit. Let's just do this. This should kill the Ice Moblin, I think. Almost. Gave me a weak point smash, I'll take it. Yeah, it's over on the right. It is kinda... I could see why, as a viewer, it would be difficult to see. Because it's kinda small. Oh, this might suck. Oh, I leveled up! That convenient level up, though. I wonder if he can actually deal damage to me when I'm, like, in that attack. Oh god, that was a mistake. Alright, what else? There's gonna be more. I know it. Yeah, gate is open. Defeat the Lionel and key enemies. I believe in the power of this axe. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Really fuck you guys. Oh, I was hoping. I was hoping. Shit. My hand starts to get sore from the mashing in this game. Like, it's pretty intensive. Pretty sure that Lionel's active, so we have to be careful. Yep, there he is. Alright, we have 2.5 minutes. Ow. Okay, that was my bad. Fucking lightning arrows, dude. Shit. Ow. Surprise. That's like... If anyone asks for, like, pro tips for this game, my first pro tip would be get really good at using runes. Because being able to nail those counters, like, mid-combo is critical. Ow. Okay, I'm pretty sure I pressed dodge there. All you have to do is keep in mind that when you press R to bring up the radial for it, it slows down time. So all you see one of those prompts come up, hit R, and then figure out which one you need to do. Like, take a moment to think about it, instead of just mashing it, because otherwise you might press the wrong one. I do that pretty fucking often, honestly. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna get that. Oh, that one felt pretty good, though. I'm really running low on time. This needs to kill him. Thankfully, the time stops when the attack's going off, and it didn't kill him. Shit. But I don't think we're gonna do it. There's no way I can do that much damage in 10 seconds. Maybe? No, it's not gonna happen. The time does keep going during the flurry, unfortunately. That's fucking tough, dude. It's fun, though. What's retry do? Oh, that puts me right at the Lionel step. Let's try that. We'll try that again. I wasn't feeling good about trying the whole thing again, but I'll try this step again. If I can start from a checkpoint, then yeah, sure. Something I have to start doing with two hands, the two-handed weapon especially. Is start using the earlier strength attacks. It takes so long to get to, like... What I really like is the 4th strength attack, where he, like, jumps into the air and does, like, the Fire Emblem attack. But it takes so long to get through that attack that the break meter disappears before I start doing damage to it. Especially here. Like, I should start doing that when their break meter's up. That one's also not very good, so I should not be trying to do that one. In my opinion. It's good for some things, but not good for this. This is what I'm looking at. I just noticed I think you get some health back when you use his special, since he's eating something. Or maybe hearts dropped. That's also possible. We have less time than we did the first time, so this might not bode well. I think we got here with 2.5 minutes before. God. I think part of it is that the bomb animation takes so long. Really better flurry rushes is probably more key than anything. Oh shit. I'm not sure what happened there. I hit R, but the slow motion didn't trigger. Maybe I was late. That was interesting. Maybe I should be doing that more often. I also think... Oh yeah, because that just immediately opens their stun gauge. That might be a pretty good idea. I'm also noticing, I think if they have like a 3-hit attack, and you try to perfect dodge the first attack and fuck up, you can't perfect dodge the other 2 attacks. I think. It kind of feels like it. It kind of feels like if you're in there just mashing dodge to try and hit all of them, if you mess one of them up, you're not going to get any of them. That might not be correct at all, but it feels to be the case. And it would make sense, because it would reward you being more careful. I need to use the rods more often. I need to use the rods more often. That's just a free... That's just a free break meter. Ooh. Is that better than the axe I'm using? It is. Holy shit.
That's sad, but it's also really good, so... That's super fun, and I feel like I learned a lot from it. Ooh. It's like a level 2 maraca, too, or something. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, and I feel like I learned something very valuable. Being able to force the brake meters is, like, really good. Good, another one. Why do you want me to do this one? Coliseum Beginner. Tempting. Tempting. Yeah, new combo for Zelda.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Oh god. Alright. Let's get this one-handed weapon enhanced ability. What the fuck does this mean? Perform a strong attack and the extra attack that follows will be enhanced. More than it already was? That was kind of already a thing. So how is it enhanced? I wish it was a little bit more... I wish it explained it a little bit more than that. But that's okay. Do I want to try the Coliseum? Okay, first I'm gonna go to meditative training. I'm gonna see what the sword upgrade is about, and then we're gonna look at Zelda's new stuff. I think we might go try the Coliseum. I'm wondering if the most efficient way to, like, progress through the game is to follow what the baby guardian is telling you. Like, whenever he pops up and says, hey, maybe you should do this one, maybe you should not ask questions. Maybe you should just do it. Maybe you should just be like, yeah, okay. Like the Coliseum. Like, at a glance, the Coliseum doesn't look like it's going to give me anything that special, but maybe it'll be something important. I don't know. I don't know what the Guardian exactly is trying to tell you on the map, is what it comes down to. One-handed sword. The attack will be enhanced. What the hell does that mean? That kind of looks like the same attack, doesn't it? Might just be stronger. I guess it does look a little flashier. A little bit, but it's mostly the same attack. Oh my god. Apparently I'm getting really good at this. So I have a feeling that's just kind of like, yeah, it makes you stronger, but it doesn't really do anything fundamental. Like, there's not a fundamental difference. Okay, so this is still this. This doesn't change. Oh my god.
Hold on. Yikes, that lasts forever, too. Like, that lasts a really long time, dude. Oh, man. This has been upgraded, too, wasn't it? Oh yeah, she just flings bombs now, afterwards. Nice. The fucking minecart is so ridiculous, man. It's so weird. It's not weird, but it's just... Of course, that's what she needed, right? She needed a lunging attack. Good. Good, good. Don't want to try the Coliseum? Coliseum Beginner, recommended level 30, which basically means only Link can go. I don't have anyone else that's strong enough, but that's okay, I think. Let's get this fucking katana on, because that's stronger than what I was using. We'll stick with two-handed weapon, though, I think. If anything, I might just have to be more careful, because I tend to just eat a lot of damage when I'm playing two-handed. Fuck it, let's see what happens. Alright, Clasher, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out tonight. And as I've been saying multiple times throughout the night, I think we're gonna play more of this tomorrow, so... I really have to, like, yeah, I have to use rods more often. Those proved to be very good. Defeat all enemies before time runs out. Six minutes is like, that's a pretty large amount of time. Yeah, like, I'm just taking a ton of damage for no particular reason. Especially when I have attacks that basically render me immune to damage. Well played. Well played. Shit, I only have one apple. I'm not totally sure how I'm supposed to efficiently take one of these down, if I'm being honest. Clearly, it still applies get on top of them and beat up the mine, but like, how do you get up there efficiently and consistently? Aside from waiting for this, which, as you can see, took forever. You're supposed to be on top of him, Link. And by the time he gave me that opening, he was basically already dead. break damage. I need to use the rods more often, man. I gotta get better at using the rods. That's what your mother said last night. Ha! Got him. Sorry, I think that's way funnier than probably most people do. Need to eat. Nom. Alright, doing it when he's already... it might extend it. That's still useful. I wonder if the rods do wonders on the Talus, too. Maybe it would. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my god! The madman can't be stopped. The combat in this game is really fun. I think it's super cool how all the Warriors games, like, it's still a Warrior game, but they all add, like, a new twist that's, like, makes it something very different. But it's not so different that you're like, well, this is just a different game now. It's good shit. It's good shit. Why won't they give me a better weapon for Zelda? They're just like, no. You can't. But, like, yeah, all the extra stuff, like, it's still the same core, like, combo system, but then the fact that they added the item, the item, radial, and the rune radial, like, completely changes it. That didn't even do anything for me. He was all like, do this one, and it didn't do anything. Military training camp? Why do you want me to go here? Just because you can detect that some of my characters are too low level? Is that what you're getting at? You know what? Rivali deserves it, so... yeah. Alright, what do we have about 12 minutes. We basically don't have time to do anything else. I guess we can scan through here again and see if there's anything good we can do. I'd actually really like an increased special gauge for Link. That would be super useful, but they haven't given us that yet. Can get another combo for Mipha. Can get one for Daruk too. Daruk's pretty cool. I think we're gonna grab that because I could see myself playing him pretty often. Yeah, he gets a special attack gauge. We have 2 combos for Urbosa. We need Lightning Jelly. Let's go ahead and get this.
I will put this strength to good use.
We have more Hestu combos, too. Oh, we just only have the one. Let's go ahead and get that.
Wait until you see my newest moves!
Ooh. That's nice, too. I think tomorrow, with the amount of shit we have to do, we might not continue the story at all tomorrow. We might just focus on challenges and quests. Like, we have so much stuff to do. That last mainline quest we did opened up so much stuff. Where was the... Improve all allies. I'd like to get that eventually. That's a lot of monster parts. I'm
I'm really liking this game. I feel like that's worth pointing out again super quick. Let's go back to meditative training, because we unlocked some more combos, so let's see what those are about. We checked Zelda's out. I think we got a new one for, who was it, Darunia and Urbosa? Daruk. And I think Hestu? I think we got one for him too. Let's check those out really quick and see what they add to our kit, because we have like 10 minutes. It's his first combo. It's very good, because you detonate those twice. That causes a ramp, which is pretty good, once you stop it. Bitch. Seriously, stop. That's new. And it seems quite good. Like, it's a huge area, and it gives you a bunch of magma pillars to explode. That seems pretty good.
Here I go.
With the ones where they launch. Okay, so let me. So that launches 5 Koroks? Summons and launches 5 Koroks. It's the lunge. This is the one that summons the ones that's still 5 Koroks. So I think if you summon more, there's just more of them. Oh yeah, the arrow one. You are so annoying, dude. Get out of here. And if I just use this, 2 of them spawn and throw items. So if I use this, it adds like 8? I'm gonna guess they can die. Maybe. There's no way they're just active for forever, right? And yeah, now when I use that, there's like fucking 10 of them. Probably like 12 of them, actually. Doesn't look like I have a new attack for him just yet. I think that just bounces around for a while, okay.
Alright, why not?
And I think hers was just... Would you stop, dude? Like, it just won't stop. I thought I got her a new attack, but it doesn't feel like it. I think she has that stab after the kick, but that's kind of whatever. It's the heavy attack combos that you get added. Those are like that's the meat of the attack combos.
That one we got Daruk is really good, though.
Okay. Now, for real this time, we're gonna call it quits. Now I feel like it's a good stopping point. 6, I just didn't want to stop. I felt like we didn't get a lot done yet.
I think that was kind of my feeling at 6 hours. I was like, did we get anything done tonight? Like, we did a couple story missions, but other than that, I felt like we just hadn't gotten enough done yet. And then right at the 7-hour mark is when they were like, here's 36 new quests, and I was like, well, now we can't stop. There's no way. We just got so much stuff.
Now I feel content to stop. But sadly, I think I am going to cancel the art stream tomorrow, and we're just going to play more of this tomorrow. I'm kind of content with going a little bit harder on it since it's release weekend, rather. So we're going to do that tomorrow. Monday, I'm leaning towards Deep Rock Galactic. So I think, if you don't know anything about Deep Rock Galactic, it is you are space dwarfs. You're space dwarfs working a mining operation, and you get dropped onto an alien planet to go mining, and then once you reach your quota, you have to evacuate. And when you're evacuating, basically the aliens are just hammering down on you the whole time. So it's a survival scavenging kind of thing. I think it's a pretty fun game. We're gonna see what Eno thinks about it, and if he likes it too, we'll probably start trying to play that once a week. That might replace Risk of Rain for a little while, or we might alternate. I don't know. It could go either way. So I think we're gonna do that on Monday. Tuesday, we're gonna get back to A Hat in Time. I mentioned earlier, I did buy the other part of DLC. I don't know if we'll finish it on Tuesday. We might be able to, but we also might not. And it depends on my willingness to go over time as well. So we'll see what happens. Wednesday I'll be off, not doing any... Well, I'm doing Thanksgiving on Wednesday with my mother. Thursday I'll also be off, but I'll be doing a speedrun race with Twain. I don't really know what we're going to be playing. I imagine we're going to focus on the NES Mega Man games and just whatever order we feel like. It'll probably be pretty simple. I don't think we're going to get too... We might do 46 Robot Masters, 48 Robot Masters, 46. We might do that. I feel like that's the most ambitious thing we might do. And then Friday we'll come back to play more of this. And I probably will not take off next Saturday. We'll probably play more of this. And then that Sunday is when we'll start the art stream. I think that feels a little bit more better. I feel bad for those that were like really looking forward to the art stream tomorrow, but I think this just makes more sense. So I think we're gonna go with that. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, especially for the extra late hours. I gave extra pixels earlier when I almost ended, but whatever. What's the drop pixels now for the end of the stream? And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Hyrule Warriors. If I don't see you, then enjoy your holiday weeks. And I'll see you whenever I do see you. But for those that are going to be here tomorrow, I'll see you then. So take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.